I swear I actually got some rest. I swear I did. Time to try out ZX2. There we go. Advent. I have to remind myself it's even called Advent, because in my mind it's just ZX2, you know? I do that for most things, though. I mean, I don't think of them as anything other than Doom 4 and Doom 5, after all. Or God of War 4. You get it. Now, I don't have much of a story here, except I admit I have high
How's that lock coming?
Oh my god, it has voice acting!
One tough nut to crack.
That's right.
But I'm almost there. Yes! Got it! We're in. Not again! It looks like this isn't it either. I was hoping we'd find it on the first try and show it off to the guys back at Hunter's Camp. Hey, there's something in there. What the?
They're playing as him. Agreed, Jesse Ward. Hi, Undiddy. Hi, Loke.
Reploid kid? No way! What's it doing here?
Hi, Zach Taft.
Hey, don't touch it. If you trip the security, we'll have mechanoids crawling all over us.
Speaking of which, is that Star Wars? That is clearly a Star Wars sound effect. Hey, Krensler. Hey, Bragwin. So, one of the more interesting things about this game is we have two choices to play as again, but this time, one is human and one is Reploid. If we play as him, we are a Reploid. If we play as her, we are a human. Now, we already decided based on the coin flip last time that we'll be playing him, but it does actually substantially change the game in several ways. Not the least of which being how some of the dialogue goes. Now, I hate to point this out, but do note that we are waking up early. That's actually a huge plot point. See what happened to our eyes just there? Remember that for later. It's going to come up. Dude. Lol, has this. No, we're not doing 2 playthroughs. This is a longer game than the last few. I guess we could.
What happened?
Oh,
Where
no.
am I? Who am I? Oh, I can't remember anything.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I am Pandora. Gray, I'm here to dispose of you.
Gray? Is that my name? What do you mean, dispose of me?
You are like me, a Mega Man, but you were awakened before the mind control sequence was completed.
Mega Man? Mind control? What have you done to me?
We should probably mention, if it's not incredibly obvious, that this is what happens when a Reploid is awoken before their full personality is installed. It's something that's been hinted at in the series prior. I believe this is the first time we see this happen outright. So, we are literally a incomplete Reploid here.
Defectives must be disposed of.
I don't think this guy will be needing his weapon anymore.
No, we're not red, Peggy. Sorry. Great song.
Why did she call me defective? Anyway, I have to find a way out of here before they kill me.
Anyways. No, I know, Peggy. I'm sorry. It used to actually bother me how frequent it is people would say Rouge instead of Rogue. So I turned it into a joke so it would bother me less. So nowadays when people say rouge, I just assume they mean rouge, right? Don't say red. What are you talking about? Oh, hang on, pause. Okay, pause. There we go. Why is he panting? Well, yeah, defiantly instead of definitely. Yeah, I've seen that one quite a bit too. I think at least some of those are because we have autocorrect nowadays, like as a normal thing. And autocorrect isn't always correct, as ironic as that may sound. All right. How long do you think this is going to be, this run here, Cyric? I know this is a dumb question, but I have a reason I'm asking. But yeah, so voice acting. We should probably... So yeah, this game has voice acting. This was the era of bad game voice acting for the most part still, which is something we just sort of only more recently have started pulling out of. Don't mistake me for a moment. If we look back at, you know, the late 90s, we can come up with games that have good voice acting, but those were the exception, right? Not the norm. Normal good voice acting being decent in video game is kind of a PS3 era kind of a thing and onwards, right? Yeah, TIE Fighter was way back in the 90s and was awesome, but Baldur's Gate, sure, but like you get to where I'm going with this. The norm has, at least here in English, I can't speak for other languages, but at least here in English, the norm has been, it's like this. And I'm bringing this up, forgive me for just talking about this for a moment, but I'm bringing it up because at least part of this is because of Hollywood being a bunch of elitist dickheads. You see, voice acting was considered something that was a derogatory thing. Like, it's lesser acting, right? Not video game voice acting, mind you. I'm talking about voice acting for, like, Disney, or for cartoons, or for CGI, or whatever. Now, you're probably thinking, but I can think of things like that have, you know, good voice acting. And you're absolutely right. But there was still that prevailing attitude, that mentality of people in creative sources and creative works who are like, voice acting is wrong. What do you think one of the reasons why voice actors guilds have had to strike multiple times in the last decade in order to try and push for the idea that voice actors are actually actors? Now, yes, sometimes they overreach because unions are unions, but you get my point, right? Now, so you've got elitism against voice acting, then you go another step down to video game voice acting. There's still people who are stupid who insist that video games aren't art, or it isn't real work, or whatever, right? You know the usual garbage argument. And so this is something we've only very recently started pulling out of, and decent voice acting and decent voice actors being in video games has only become normal, probably within the last, I'd say, 8 or 9 years, give or take. The reason I bring all this up is this game came out about obviously it's a DS game, but it came out in the PS2 era, for a perspective on that. And while there are PS2 games with decent voice acting on it, the norm was still for the PS2 acting to be video game voice acting, right? Even good games in this era had video game voice acting, right? That being stated, whether we give a positive or negative to it is going to depend entirely on two factors. One, exactly how good or bad it is, and two, and arguably more importantly, how enjoyable or bad it is. Because, I'm sorry, Soten has enjoyable voice acting. It does, the original, obviously, not the one we reviewed. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I was once again given flesh. I was brought this way by, I can't remember the full line. I was made this way by humans who wish to give me tribute. Tribute? And yeah, like, Resident Evil, right? Metal Gear Solid. We've gotten some good hammy stuff, and we've gotten some legitimately good stuff. This is not good voice acting, but I will say off the bat, I've heard worse. Much, much, much worse. Thank you, Chaotic Danny, very much. I do very, very much appreciate, as ever and as always, thank you. Oh yeah, Devil May Cry 1. Oh yeah, Devil May Cry 1. By the way, while we're on the subject, Mega Man X4 and Mega Man 8, PS1 era games. Oh, by the way, Mega Man X7, which was coming out pretty much at this time. I don't know the exact timeline, but I do know that the same voice director who worked on Mega Man X7 worked on this game. I actually looked that up earlier. And I do know that a lot of the same actors were tapped for both Mega Man X7 and for Mega Man ZX2. So, we'll see what we think of it. We'll see what we think of it. And that's going towards dealer's choice. Chaotic. With a K. Danny. What do I think of Nintendo's? Okay. We can talk about that. I don't see why people have an issue with it. I don't. I'm not saying that to be argumentative. I legitimately don't get what people's issue is. Maybe I'm stupid, but $4 a month is not a big deal. All right. So, new game. That's all we have access to. Oh, yeah. She also can only shoot 2 lemons at a time, but her shots actually do more damage. Whereas he can shoot more, but he does less damage. Like, they do play differently, and the more I think about this, the more I realize we're going to have to play through this twice, which is why I asked you that question, Cyrek, and you didn't actually answer me. You said how much optional stuff I'm going to do, which I don't know. Yeah, I know. 12 hours for optional stuff is terrifying. No, well, actually, yes, they are related, but for reasons we're not going to go into right now. Thank you, Night Forager. As always. And I'm putting that towards Wing Commander 3. You got it. Yeah, $50 a month would be insanity. Just what the crap? I've actually wondered if some people misunderstood it, or like maybe there's a site out there that's misreporting it. Yeah, no kidding, Darth Tyrone. Anyways. No, I have to. I have to. There's no other choice here. Let's do this. Let's do this. I have to play through this twice. I didn't even realize until I sat down just now that I'm going to have to play through this twice. You know why? Because I'm playing through X4 twice. Now, I believe X4 is the only other game we're playing through twice. Because X5, you just choose who you play, and it doesn't really change much. It changes some of the dialogue, but not really. And X6 isn't really a thing, and X7 will get there when we get there, and X8 doesn't really matter, right? But I think we, like with X4, I think we do have to play through twice, because it is a substantially different playstyle, and it is going to be sufficiently different to qualify. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Amadeus. Why don't we play through once normally? Just as we normally would, and then let's turn on that super easy mode, whatever. I can't even remember what it's called, for the other one. Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's do normal mode him, easy mode her, which is hysterical if you think about it and you know why there's a distinction between the two. Okay, so we've actually seen already some of this. Yeah, technically I should charge more for this, but let's just whatever. But it does not have entirely different levels, but it does have different content, and that's my point. It's the exact same format of X4.
What?
If you play through FF14 as a warrior and you play through FF14 as a dragoon, you're going to have a very different experience. Now imagine that... Well, no, that's actually a good comparison, because you get different job quests, which have different dialogue, which changes the story slightly, etc. The biggest change I know of personally, which is the one I remember the most... Oh, I should just hit this, because we can skip cutscenes. The biggest change I remember personally is the fact that the last boss, who I'm not going to spoil, reacts to you completely differently, depending on who you're playing as. Alright, so... so sub attack, jump, dash, transform, Giga Crush. Okay. Let's turn that off. Interesting. Stop. Oh, there we go. Weird, but okay. We, of course, only have the gun right now. Yeah, I'm aware, Peak. I've already commented on it. Do I think it's fun when characters act edgy? I would We can make anything fun, Elizar, is my response to that. I don't even have dash. Right, because I'm a normal Reploid right now. I'm just a dude with a gun. My superpower is have gun. I don't have any biometals yet. Neither, Elizar. I have no opinion of Shadow. I don't know, Amadeus. I usually do L for sub and this one for main. And then I swap, otherwise. That... Yeah, I was gonna say, that actually sounds nightmarish, Cyric. Like, I don't know this game as well as you do, but I could think of exactly how terrible that would be because I've done no damage Mega Man 3 runs. Which I'm not doing. Don't even ask me to. I don't know how I ever did that as a kid, and I'm never doing that again. No damage Mega Man X1? That would be very... I hesitate to use the word easy. Until you get to the Sigma stages, then it would get much worse. Very quickly. There's a lot of gotchas, and there's a lot of just messed up stuff that can happen in the Sigma stages that you just can't really do much about. Hey! Background balls. Oh, I thought the hand would shield me. I was wrong. Damn right, nobody matters, Gum Gum. Especially not me. Wait. Yes, the next game we will be playing is X1. Can I just say, Hoyt. Tell me someone else there is hyped about that. Tell me. Just come on. I can't be the only one. They're just in everything, Tacitus.
Where am I?
Whoa, hey! Let's just calm down, okay?
Also, as an aside, I'm also nervous as hell about reviewing one of the best games ever made.
Are you here to kill me?
Yes.
I'm the one who found you outside the camp. Put down your weapon. I'm not going to hurt you.
You helped me?
Yeah, don't mention it. What's your name? And what the heck happened to you?
Gray. At least that's what she called me anyway. When I woke up, I was inside some kind of building.
Oh, yeah. So, I hate to do this because we're not out of the intro yet, but actually, I'm pretty heavily leaning towards a positive for story for the intro. This is surprisingly well-written foreshadowing. It's designed around the idea that you're just another protagonist with amnesia, but as I've already given away, spoilers, we don't have amnesia. We have nothing. We are a blank slate character. But we operate as if we have amnesia, and we will learn about our great past. And no, it's much, much worse than that. Yeah, so the writing is actually pretty legit, and we've skipped over one of the biggest problems we've had in all of the Zero games, bad exposition. So... just gonna jot that down. Probably gonna blossom into a positive. The sprite work is almost guaranteed to blossom into a positive. We got doodads out the wazoo. Doodads. Yeah, exactly. It looks like this is an Enmidias Res story. It's actually not, which is kind of cool. Do we have fighting skills? So, Reploids in general do not Lunarith. We do. Yeah, the sprite work is brilliant in these games. Just brilliant. I've always said that the GBAs were kind of the king of sprite work, mostly because of coincidence and the fact that so many detailed sprite work people had, already learned and refined their craft, and so a lot of the best sprite work we get in the GBA. But some of that bled over into the DS as well, and we're seeing it right here. Anyway, sorry, who asked me about subs? I didn't see a sub come through. Normally I catch those. But apparently I'm a moron. Vivi is a Reploid. I mean, you think about it for a minute. Have I ever played... I own the Gunvolt games. I've never actually sat down and played them, no. I keep meaning to, and I don't really have a lot of time to play off camera, so that doesn't really happen. Ah, there you go. If you sub with Prime, does the money go to a specific run or general donation? Well, what I do is I take the money, and I rip it up on camera, and then I burn it, and then I use it to go to space for no good reason. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you tell me what you want to put it towards. I write it down manually. It goes towards the future run.
And there was a woman. She said her name was Pandora. Right before she tried to kill me, I ran. Everything after that is a blur.
Well, there must be some reason you can't remember. Don't let it get you down. It'll all come back to you. This is Hunter's Camp, a gathering place for bounty hunters. They're a pretty rowdy bunch, but they're all good people. It's good to have guys like them around. Hey, you haven't had a chance to see the camp yet. Okay, exit this room and meet me at the trans server next door. There's something I want to show you.
By the way, note that we actually have something approaching a map now.
Thank you for saving me.
Like I said, don't mention it. I'm sure you would have done the same for me.
Yeah, probably. Still no forums, still no abilities, but we got a gun! Okay, so hang on. How do I... It's not gonna let me, is it? Okay, I'm trying to remember how to do this. I know, it's weird, Jesse. So, hang on. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I swear there's a way to do this. No, that just zooms out. Well, whatever. You can kind of see how there's actually something approaching an actual map down here. It's kind of hard to see, and it's a little irritating to navigate without, actually having the stylus. Whatever. I was trying to... Whatever. I thought there was a way, and I could be wrong, in this exact version, in the Switch version, to expand it out to the main screen. Hey! See, Amadeus subbed. I knew it was going to happen. I was predictive with the incredible psychic powers I have. I've been demonstrating my psychic powers this whole playthrough. With my incredible psychic power. I knew the Cashel was about to sub. It was just incredible. It's just... I knew it was going to happen somehow. Oh, I never actually responded to your specific thing. Yes, I know that, for example, with Harpooya, you do L, well, sub, main, and that gets you the combo. My personal favorite sub, main combo is actually, Fefnir's, Model F's. Anyways. I just predict all these subs. It's ridiculous how I do this. Thank you, Amadeus, very much. I'll put that towards 13 Sentinels, which is actually already on the list. To be sure. And thank you, Cashel, as always, very much. And I'll put that towards... Yeezade, okay. Thank you. Alright. Oh yeah, so if it's not obvious, I'm in a lot better of a mood because I actually managed to lay down and close my eyes for like a solid 50 minutes. Which may not sound like a big deal, but usually when I take those midstream breaks, I get like maybe 10 minutes to close my eyes in between all the other work I have to do to get cleaned up and to cook and all that. So actually getting an honest-to-goodness nap helped. I actually don't know if you're supposed to pronounce it Yeez. I just have always heard it that way and always look at it that way, so that's kind of what I do. Are you feeling any better? I'm Anna. I give hunters medical attention in the infirmary. The transceiver isn't here. It's in room 04. To enter the door... I'm Gary, data room administrator. Hi, Gary. If you get your hands on something called a secret disk, you should bring it here for analysis. It contains information about enemies, etc. Yeez also just kind of makes a degree of sense to me. Yeah, I swear to God, if we find a Leander in this game, there's a lot of named characters in this game. Wise? I mean, I get that, because it's a Y, but usually E is E, like in Gary or Edgy. I can't think of any edgy characters. I'm sorry, Elizar. I'm sure they exist. Can't think of any. Carnage? There you go. Carnage is an edgy character. There you go. That machine's called a trans server. You can use it to save data. Go ahead, get up there, save your game. Boat. You got a hunter's license. I can kill people. Hey, Zaluk. I can kill people. By accessing the server, you'll be officially registered as a hunter. Man, that's easy. There are trans servers spread out all over the place. Oh yeah, by the way, I should mention, this is about 2 years after the previous game, for a bit of perspective on that. When you find one, be sure to save and save often. Wait a minute, I never said I wanted to be a hunter. Just keep it. There's a lot of illegal hunters, raiders, and such out there. You can't get into the hunter's camp without a hunter's license. Take a look around later on. Oh, by the way, do you want to help me out with a mission? The mission? Was it 4 years? My bad. It's 4 years. I know all the deets. Trust me. Job requests. What's funny is I actually double-checked a few lore tidbits to make sure that I knew how certain things lined up in the backstory. And apparently I missed that it was 4 years. Whatever. This is just my life in general. I say something with confidence, and then I'm wrong. Anyways, job requests. We hunters get paid now and again, and you get paid when you carry out a job successfully. It's a living. Anyway, I gotta get ready for the mission, so I'll be at the station. Give me a holler when you're ready to go. Yep, we were just born, and we have a gun and a license to kill. I haven't seen you around here before. My name's Nana. How do you do? I'm an operator in training here at the Hunter's Cap. I know you probably don't need my help, but allow me to explain a few things to you. That device is called a warp point. You can use the trans server. So you spend E-crystals to activate warp points, is what I just skipped over there. With these, you can use a trans server. So in other words, we already have a benefit to currency in this game that we did in the previous game. Activating fast travel points. Pretty sure you just need the currency to activate, not to use, but I'm not sure about that. We'll find out. When you start up the warp point, the area will light up red, so you should be able to find it right. Oh my god, it is bloodborne hazardous. I wonder if you were able to understand my explanation, since I'm still in training. Also, in casual scenario mode, all you have to do is touch it, and it'll start up automatically. We'll do that later. No! 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 Okay, okay. There. Yes, we must have the pale biometal. Pretend we're Ash for a second. Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Jark. If you're going to Legion, you should enter the door on the right. Oh yes, we should check out Legion. They're the good guys. $100 AC to act. Oh man, I don't have that much. I mean, you can tell they're the good guys because they're called Legion. How many good guys called Legion have we had in the universe? 1 in Mass Effect. My name's Nina. I work at the station information desk. You can ask me anything about the station surrounding area. Well then, to get to the train, go out the door and go right. To get the train, go out. Okay, fine, jeez. Got a billow in the wind there. There we go. Gotta have the scarf. Very important.
For this mission, we have to take this container to Legion headquarters.
Legion? I guess I've got a lot to learn.
Man, you must have bumped your head pretty hard. Let's roll out.
Oh, yeah. Notice, by the way, hang on, pause. Notice, by the way, that this game does continue the classic exposition trope of having a character who's new to things so that we have someone we can explain things to. Probably my personal favorite example, this is actually Final Fantasy X, where they're constantly expositing to Tidus what's going on, because Tidus literally doesn't know all this stuff, right? So we don't know all this stuff, so they're going to explain how things work to us.
Legion is the coalition government created after the war, several centuries ago, by representatives from every nation. It makes laws that govern the lives of humans and Reploids. Basically, it's the most powerful organization on Earth. I bet the Legion database has info about you too. That's why I invited you to come along.
Isn't using a train for just one container overdoing it a little?
The stuff in that container is called biometal. It's very rare and very valuable. We recovered it from some raiders, who pillaged it from ancient ruins. Legion pays huge bounties for biometal, so there's a reason we overdo it.
Biometal? Why does that sound familiar?
Does he know about me?
Who said that?
You can hear me?
Now that's a bad voice actor.
What? Who's there?
Dang, Mavericks. They're going for the engine. You wait here.
I mean, biometal is much rarer than biomimetic gel.
You!
There you are, defective Mega Man.
Pandora? You couldn't dispose of this one measly imp?
My apologies, Prometheus.
No matter. We'll finish him off and take back the biometal.
I've had it! Do you think I'm just going to sit here?
By the way, if that voice sounds familiar, that's the voice of X from Mega Man X7, who plays Gray. I only mention that because I think he does better here, because he was directed to be whiny in X7. Do note, I don't mean that as a casual derogatory, I mean that as a literal derogatory. He is directed to sound whiny in X7. So it's nice to hear him here where he's not.
And let you two kill me when I don't even know why?
Just lay there and die quietly, scum.
No way! I'm...
Yeah, Pandora's voice actress actually works pretty well, I agree.
Hey, Gray! If you want to live, do as I say. Since you can hear me,
By the way, that's Axel's voice actor.
we should be able to Mega Merge. I'll lend you my strength.
Who are you?
I'm Biometal Model A. Now I want you to focus.
Now, this is kind of a bit of an amusement, because as I just mentioned, the voice actor for Biometal A is the voice actor for Axel. For those of you not aware, Model A's overall power is to take the appearance and abilities of its enemies, literally, and use them for himself, which, if you've played X7, is exactly what Axel can do.
Okay, yell Mega Merge as loud as you can.
I would, but I'm in the middle of a cutscene, and I'm super injured.
Mega
And they just sit there and watch us do it.
Mega System online.
Yep, time to animate up a little bit. Well, while we're animating it up, thank you, Harriet, so much. I always appreciate, and I will put that towards Outer Wilds. It is not Amadeus. I'm not even sure I could get a copy of it to play at this point.
This power coursing through me. What is it?
It's the power of Axel.
I feel like I know this power. This is Mega Man power.
No, this is Mega Power.
Mega Man, Model A.
Well, isn't this a surprise? Our defective jet mega merged. I've got to hand it to you.
It looks like you've got what it takes to participate in this little game.
Prometheus, isn't that kid...
No matter. So, Gray, you can keep the Model A for now. You've got a few more encounters with other Mega Men ahead of you. You must defeat them in battle. If you somehow manage to survive until the end, then you'll know who you really are.
Oh my god. Okay, Pandora's okay and Gray's not terrible, and I kind of like Billy. Prometheus is awful.
And perhaps all there is to know about the world. So let the game begin. His game of destiny.
Game of Destiny? What's up with them?
But no, that skip was on me. I hit A a little bit too early.
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we be getting out of here?
If you don't want to come, transform me back to normal, and I'll go by myself.
Okay, I'll go. Anything is better than what those guys were going to do to me.
Oh yeah, by the way, the voice actor for Axel also voices several of the bosses in X7.
I'll help you. If you promise not to leave me. Deal?
Okay, let's go.
Now we have the power of a gun! Yes! I feel like a real man now! Kill. Whoop, hang on. Stop being a man. Back to manlyhood. Yes, destroy my own train. It's the only way. Yeah, Elizar. And in WoW and a billion other things. But yes, is the answer to your question. Yeah. I should actually... So anyways, we have that, too. That's actually not what I was meaning to do, but that counts. Whatever. A robot that snorts.
Model A, you broke rule. You make big mistake. The one you choose, no good. He defective. You lend him your power. No good.
Oh my god! Okay, I don't like to criticize without critiquing, and this dialogue certainly has issues, but as a director, if I looked at a line like this, I would try to... He defective. You lend him your power. No good.
Mistake?
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
He's different from the other Mavericks.
Like, try to make it sound like... As a director, my first thought, if you're giving me dialogue like that, is make it sound like he's actually having trouble putting the sentences together, right? So, and, like, there has to be a decisiveness to the way you end certain sentences to make sure that you have come to the conclusion that this is what I meant to say, even if it doesn't quite sound like how it should be. You know, that kind of a thing, right? Anyways, so who's this? Right, they're actually talking.
Me not Maverick. Me Pseudoroid. Me Buckfire.
Okay, so, again, me not Maverick. Me Pseudoroid. Me Buckfire.
You get away from Prometheus and Pandora, but not from I.
You get away from Prometheus and Pandora, but not from I.
Buckfire, obey rule. Buckfire will pummel you into ground.
Buckfire, obey rule. Buckfire will pummel you into ground. Buckfire, first boss fight. Buckfire, not written very well. Okay, I already like the idea of a boss room changing as we fight in it. I know that's not the first time we've seen that, but it's still cool. Hello, game. Oh, shoot. No, I hit his weak point. I didn't mean to. Oh.
No
No mercy for traitors. No, I would probably be Thargeras himself, Elizar. Any questions? Oh no, sure I could crouch. Check it out. Hang on. This button. Activate pathetic mode. Yeah! Behold the power.
Mega Merge!
Still skippable cutscenes. Come on, I'm up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can make it. Oh, cute. Just took out the entire roof. Ah, it didn't heal me that time. I thought it would heal me. Oh well. But yes, we lack the power of crouching. Our knees don't work right when we're in Mega Merge. What if we could scan bosses? Oh, let's just try it. It's like not really. Ow. I said Sargeras. I don't know who Nergerus is. Kind of, yes, Amadeus. I mean, they're different types of robots is what that boils down to. Sorry, I'm playing around with Axel a little bit. I don't actually remember Axel all that well, to be completely honest with you. Probably because X7. And I never really got into X8. Not on purpose, per se. It's just, you know. We had to follow X7. You're joking, right, Elizar? Like, you are joking? That is a joke. That's a joke. That's like saying, who would win, an ant or the planet Earth? I think the Earth would beat the ant, sir. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that's where that is. No, Chill Penguin wouldn't be a pseudoroid. I'm trying to remember the specifics, and I'm forgetting because I'm a moron, but I do know that the main point of a pseudoroid is they're not a full Reploid. That's hence the term. In Universe, they're usually used specifically to merge with biometals. In other words, they're literally nothing without biometal. Ah, Kil'jaeden versus Archimon. That is a much different question. In a straight one-on-one fight with no trickery, Archimon would crush Kil'jaeden. If any strategy or tactics are allowed at all, Kil'jaeden would crush Archimon. Pretty linearly.
You, traitor! Our future! Our world! Yeah!
Oh yeah, no damage. I did used to do no damage Mega Man runs. I know I've said that several times. Please don't ask me to prove it. I'm not sure I'm capable anymore. I mean, it's not true. I totally am. It would just take a lot of time. One moment. I need to look something up. I gotta verify something here really quick. Okay, that's what I thought. So pseudoroids are actually constructed with the biometal. So to explain that a little bit, they build the biometal into them when they are building them. right? They also don't technically qualify as Mega Men, even though they can use Biometal, because there's only the, like, 16 or whatever it is Mega Man. I forget the full number. So what just happened? You don't want to see something cool? Press R to touch on the sub-display. Okay. So yeah, this is the one where we can literally turn into the bosses. I can morph into anyone whose DNA I copy. Ugh, I hate that word. Hey, try pressing up on the control pad while holding down the attack button and release it. You can use this move to break objects above you. It's a bit advanced, but I'm sure it'll come in handy. Here's another great trick. Hold down and release the attack button while midair to kick down. Blah, 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 blah. So as you can see, we are actually playing as the boss, and this is probably one of the best ideas this game has ever had. I know I already praised the forums system. This is forums taken to its next level. We are literally just going to be wandering around as the bosses. To my knowledge, only one other Mega Man game does this. Powered Up. On the PSP. So there's the up attack, and the down attack. There we go. Touch the icon and again, and I can change it back.
Is that power why everyone wants biometal so bad?
Eh.
Beats me. I'm not even sure why it was created. This train is all out of chug, so let's head back to the camp
And pause unnecessarily in the middle of our dialogue.
and figure out another way to get to Legion headquarters.
Are you going to help me?
Well, it's that or you'll leave me here, right? Besides, we got goons after us and we don't know why. It's better for the both of us that we work together.
Thank you. First, we have to help the people who are injured.
What? Forget about those hunters and let's get back to camp.
No way! I'm not leaving them. If you don't want to come, I can go by my...
Okay, all right already. For crying out loud. Why did you have to be the only one around I could mega merge with?
Well, first of all, you call it Mega Merge. That's kind of on you. Thanks. You hold on to Model A. That's probably safer. But I need you to go to the trans server and send a mission report. No mission report, no bounty. Say, we're trying to fix the train, but we need a few more parts. Tell me we won't let them down. Just wait a little longer. But yes, we will be gaining the forms of each of the bosses and a couple other things as we go. Whoops, I don't need to talk to her. And yeah, I think the weapon energy regens in this one, but I forget how it works exactly. So I guess we'll find out as we go. I mean, I never liked Axel, but as I've said several times, that's because of execution, not concept. How many energy crystals do we have? 36. Wow. You know, yesterday I took the train to Legion. The desolate landscape outside of the Hunter's camp looks pretty dreary. It's a far cry from the bustling cityscape of Legion. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh yeah, by the way, did you catch it? We are actually officially in another nation than the one that's around Area 0. I keep thinking I'm playing as Harpuya. I don't know why. Oh, you don't see many people around here dressed like that. Are you supposed to be some kind of new comic superhero or something? I get it. You haven't come up with a name for yourself yet. That's cool. My name's Ray. I collect comic books. It's one of my hobbies. That's why the other hunters call me the Comic Hunter. But I'm not really all that. Blush. And romance blossoms. Oh, hey, my name's Julian Bashir. I'm glad I was able to become a hunter. But I never knew it was such a hard job. Today's my day off, so I've been playing video games. Like you do. I'm Tina. I knew a Tina in real life. I automatically hate her. I used to run with a group of bandits. Don't worry, that's all in my past. Now I make an honest living as a hunter. Oh, okay.
Atran!
Yeah, that was the joke, Linear. Sorry. I'm being stupid, don't mind me. Yeah, let's talk to Comic Book Guy as an elk. Wait, that's not Comic Book Guy. Hang on.
Atran!
Oh, yeah! They got rid of the you have to be human to talk to people thing in this game. I actually forgot about that. But I knew that existed, because I remembered it as one of the quality of life changes they added for this one. We discovered the boss's ultimate. Climb down the ladder! Bloodborne keeps with us. No matter what we do, we just can't get away from it. No, she's still explaining the same thing. Ah, 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 ah. Mission report submitted. 200 e-toys. Yay.
So, you're the one who submitted the mission report.
Yeah? I mean...
I'm connecting your Tran server to Legions via a secure channel.
But I...
So, you're the Biometal's chosen one. A Mega Man.
Yeah, by the way, this guy's name is Thomas. That's Mikhail. That's Thomas. And that's Albert.
Who are you dudes?
You dudes? I guess you really have lost your memory.
Yeah, which one's the evil one?
Go easy on him, Mikhail. He doesn't know any better.
We are called the Sage Trinity, and we are the supreme authority of Legion. I'm Master Thomas.
And I'm Master Mikhail. Nice to meet you, Mega Man.
And I am Master Albert. How do you do, Gray?
How do you know my name? Have we met before?
Calm down. We know about you from the Hunter's report. We're running your file through the Legion database now.
We'll soon know who you really are. Meanwhile, so you're not just sitting around waiting, we have a mission for you.
I unironically like Mikhail's voice actor here, by the way. In case you don't catch it, Wily, Light, Cossack.
We'd like you to bring the biometal directly to us.
It seems the train bound for Legion headquarters was damaged. That card key should allow you access to a new area. There's a crashed Raider airship not far from you. Find it and you should be able to get the parts you need to repair the train.
The biometal holds technology and information that we do not fully understand, like the Mega Mechanism, which allows you to Mega Merge and become a Mega Man.
And not to mention centuries worth of lost history.
That's enough, Mikhail. We have a duty to study the biometal, so its secrets are never misused. Gray, can we count on you?
So, if I go to Legion, you'll tell me about Model A?
That is correct. First, head for the crash site. Dangers abound, so give heed to the directions of your fellow hunters.
Hey, Korgoth. Grab a quick save. 5 safe things this time. Oh, here we go. This is actually what I was trying to do earlier with the map. So, hey, we can kind of check out the map. There's the mysterious lab. So, this is still not a perfect map, but you can see how this is a substantially improved map. We actually see, so each one of these bubbles refers to an instance. So anytime you have one, it's a cell in Elder Scrolls terms, right? So if you go from one end to the other of a room with no loading screens, that's one cell. But the moment you hit a loading screen, you're in another cell. Simplest way to put that. So each one of these dots represents a cell, and each one of these large areas represents an area. And if you zoom out, which I don't think I can actually do right now, you'll see the entire map in its entirety. So yeah, much better map. We'll see what we think of it as we go through. Boop. You'll notice also we don't have to start a mission to do a mission, which literally gets rid of a negative that I gave by itself to ZX1. Like, ZX1's nice, but that locking you out of a thing is just, oh my god, that was stupid. Oh, I don't think we went in here earlier. Yep, we didn't. Hey, I didn't know kids like to drink coffee. That's definitely what we serve here. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet coffee. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm Jim. Jim Raynor, and this is my cafe. I used to make my living as a hunter, but I wasn't very good with directions, you know. I realized that I needed more coffee. Oh, God, sweet, sweet relief from my memories. I had so much coffee. Lost my headphone. There we go. Okay. The chocolate milk bar. I always liked root beer as a replacement for alcohol in some of these games. So you're a hunter too, huh? Boy, there's just no shortage of new recruits lately. The name's Ward. Pleased to meet you. I put bounties onto the mechanaloids that show up around here, and I make payouts to those hunters who have the right stuff. If you think you got the right stuff, then you should take a crack at it. Oh, dude, nothing's as good as Hair-Tonic. By the way, just to emphasize the doodad thing again, we got like an apple here, and we got an E-tank, we got a TV screen, we got an actual rotating thing. I mean, this is really good doodad utilization. Look at this. Look at this. This is legit. Anyway, sorry. What are you looking at? Do I have something on my face? Yeah, you have a giant triangle right here. You must be 12 going on 20 if you think you can talk to me. Remember that for the next time we meet. Okay. Oh, these carrots are so good. No, it's carrot juice, Baron. They're just chugging carrot juice. Oh yeah, and bread. Yeah, there's a lot of trophies in this one. We're probably not going for that. Who are you? They call me Pierre. I don't know where you're trying to get to, but there ain't nothing that away. If you're trying to get to the station, it's in the opposite direction. Listen, Andrew's bread lives on. In our hearts and in our arteries. You hunter too? My name's Kid. We've been drilling here trying to find some lost technology or something. Takes a heck of a lot of energy just to run the drill. Ain't worth it in my opinion, but we found this place that looks like it was used as a room buried in the earth and sand. We can't give up because there could be something down there. I'll help you out here, but I'll help. Sorry, man. Listen, there's only one reason to talk to a woman, according to her. Also, basketball. Just gonna play some b-ball here. There we go. Okay, whatever. Yes, Back to the Future remains a very good film. It was nice to confirm that, admittedly. Probably Mega Man Legends, Baron, if we're being honest. Of course, Salok. Took longer than I'd like to admit, but yes. Where'd you guys come from? Why are you still on our train? Get off our train. It's more like these hunters are a continuation of the Guardians, or a continuation of the Resistance, or a continuation of nothing. The Maverick Hunters have been dead for a long time. Dead they shall remain. I'm not sure where to go. Actually, hang on. I have a thought. No! No! Oh, okay, hang on, let's try this then. There we go. Got it.
Atran!
What? There we go. I think that was a 1-up. Can I get some health instead of a 1-up, please? No? Okay. Yeah, that's hard to do. Interesting dash, though. There we go. Maybe? Oh, who are you? Can't you see I'm eating? Do you mind not talking to me right now? My name? It's Owl. Right. Well, that is where I want to go, but hang on. Hello, my name's Sharon. Are you trying to get to that room up ahead, too? Seems like that green door has some kind of security lock on it. That. Hello, is this the first time we've met? My name's Blossom, and this is my daddy. He's a man of many words. Oh, daddy's name is Warren. When it comes to skills with a buster, there's nobody in Hunter's Camp even close to me. Blah! Oh, he has a quest. I could care less if you're supposed to be Mega Man or whatever. All I know is you ain't even in my league. If you don't believe me, just go to the firing range up ahead and challenge my record. I'll pay you 100 EC if you beat my record. Okay, well, let's try it. Oh, okay. They like mini-games in these ones, don't they? Almost. Oh well. You didn't know Venters? I agree, though. It's a damn good film. Okay, so this heads up here. Go and activate that. Oh, we'll do one more try. I came close. I screwed up like 3 times. Hello? Okay. Asian Cameo. What am I covering next week, Hunters? I suppose I should say, what have I covered next week? Be more accurate about that. Oh yeah, the Transformers the movie. Hey TSB. You can be my record, huh? Yes, I got 100! He wants me to get 101, doesn't he? Oh, you son of a Submariner. Okay, hang on. One more try. I dressed up as Gemini Man, Elizar. From Mega Man 3. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ah, there we go. Damn it. Sure, Elizar. I said I'd do one more try, and I will. And I did, excuse me. I don't need the 100 credits that much. I was just trying it out. And we do have another playthrough of this to do, so let's just move on. If I could have any robot or Repard power. I mean, my first thought is Quickman from 2, but that's my version of Quickman from 2, so grain of salt. Whoop, wrong one. This way? Yep. I'm still at 1 health. Can you hear me? It's me, Mikhail. Looks like you've stepped into some rough terrain. You should be able to cut a path through the chunks of ice, but the areas that allow access to the crash site are limited. Mega Man, you must find a way to break through. Well, okay. Can I die first? No? Okay. Death achieved. Crystal Man arguably has, my version of Quickman is basically the Flash with more physical strength and durability. Not quite as fast as the Flash, because that's insanity. Quickman can't outrun time. But he's pretty fast. Oh, I can't grab that. Ah! I'm not sure, Amadeus. Ah, the ice physics returns. My ancient nemesis. Alright, I give up on that. That's a dick move. Yeah, honestly, I tend to forget Quickman even has the boomerangs, to be completely honest there. Ice physics. I mean, he does have some good lightning ability. Actually, he has pretty terrible lightning ability compared to all the electric bosses we've encountered in this series. But, you know, it's better than nothing. I'll never do it, Dr. Papa Penguin. What is Flashman? Actually, Flashman has an insane power in universe. He can temporarily go just below the speed of light. It's only for fractions of a second, but that's how the stop time thing. Let me walk that back a second. First of all, thank you, Dr. Papa Penguin, very much. I have put that towards Dawn of War 2. Second of all, yes, that's my version. Let me be clear about that. I may or may not have put an enormous amount of thought into how all of their powers work in universe. I don't feel particularly bad or even guilty about that. It was something I was doing when I was in a bad way, and so I needed something to distract my mind. So it was that was what I did to keep my mind going and my mind active while I was otherwise distracted, right? So yeah, exactly. So my idea was that Flashman, he time stops, but then for like 2 or 3 seconds from his perspective, he goes at like 0.9 C or something like that. And everything else is effectively frozen while he's doing that. By contrast, to vary that up, I made it so that Brightman actually stalls your ability to function. So he doesn't freeze time, instead he basically stuns you, right? You know, bzzz, and then you can't move for a second, and then he does his thing. I can and probably will bore you with my versions of all the bots at some point, considering we're going to be playing through the classics. I hope you endure that, because if you don't, well, that sucks. I'm going to do it anyways. But I will admit, I feel very geeky admitting that. Hey, Walker. Damn, ceiling tiles. Always getting in the way. I mean, technically, yes, Amadeus, but not our version. And hey, Yemen. Flashman was only ever built to be a combat bot. It was the Mega Man 1 and 9 robots that were built to be non-combat models. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's Squid Man, my ancient nemesis. Oh yeah, and 11. Sorry, I actually forgot about 11. But you are correct. So that's 1, 9, and 11. The way I designed Sheepman was actually pretty easy. In fact, Zalok already kind of hinted at it in chat just a bit ago. Sheepman can generate clouds which themselves generate lightning. So think about how many of those he could get up at a single point in time. And how much lightning that could cause, and how much damage that could cause. There's a term for that, and I can't think of it, but it's stacking damage. When you hit someone with something that does damage over time, and then you hit them with something else that does damage over time, and then you hit them with something else that does damage over time. And that was Sheepman in a nutshell. Even in lore, he just generates cloud, 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 until the whole area is just being absolutely annihilated by this crap. Okay. I've never thought about the Mavericks. Believes it or not. Oh, it's cold. I should have dressed warmer. Are you a hunter? 2? My name is Mary. Nice to meet you. Well, what am I gonna do? I caught a moth queen, but it got away. Won't someone catch it for me? Wink, wink. I have to be able to fly way up there. I bet a hunter will be able to catch it for me. Wink. Ah! Hello, Preka. Well, first of all, let's turn into pathetic form for a second. Pathetic form. Pathetic form.
Mega Merge! Go! A-Tran!
No, I don't want to talk to you, kid. Again.
A-Tran!
There we go. My moth queen, you caught it for me. You're a hunter. You are a hunter. Thank you. I'm so glad you came to my aid. It's not much, but I want you to have this. 100 EC. They say moth queens are popular celebrities because they're so beautiful. I'm going to sell these beauties to earn enough money to become a hunter someday. But I thought, okay. Ah! That was fast. I don't think I can make that happen. That's fine.
A-Tran!
That was weird. There we go. He was ready. It was his moment. Hey, it kept that I was in form. That's interesting. Stop using Star Wars blasters. I know they're cool, and amazing, and awesome, and incredible, and the best things ever, but stop it. Activate. Oh, I'm still pretty pissed to this very day, Baron. And not just because I'm playing the game again today. Thank you, Yay Man. As always. If you know what you want to put that towards, please let me know. Also, if this game had a nemesis system, that would be awesome. But then again, I think a lot of games could stand with a good, properly designed nemesis system. And I mean that. I mean, Diablo 3 worked pretty well with it. To name one example.
Go! Yeah! A-Tran!
Yeah, exactly, Amadeus. It's like, so now that you're dead, what's your one regret? We never got a ZX3. What? I mean, we didn't. Yeah, X6 had a kind of not really Nemesis system, but... yes, Amadeus, although... There's ways around that. In fact, there have already been ways around that. I point to the aforementioned Diablo 3 as an example of that. Then again, that depends on whose lawyers decide to do what to whose other lawyers, so... That's always just kind of a... not that I'm aware of, yeah, man. I didn't know there was a collection, to be completely honest with you. Metroid Dread is a game that exists. I still have it right here. It's still in its wrapping. Because obviously I haven't played it yet, because why would I? I know that I say this a few thousand times, but it's because some people still don't seem to understand that I don't really play games off camera. Ignoring the obvious benefit of being able to review a game blind, there's also the fact that I generally don't have time to. I usually don't have time to exercise and cook properly, never mind playing a video game. I will admit I never got into the Legends series, which is the only reason I don't want Legends 3 more than I want ZX3. But, let's be clear, I want both. I imagine a fair few people would be happy if we got both. I mean, there's no way in hell that's going to get funded, you know, this week, yeah, man. But I can do that. I will need to look up something really quick. But ironically, I can do that right now. Yeah, which Mega Man sequel do you want? Yes! Love the lag. Okay. Azure Striker. Hang on. Azure Striker. There we go. What do we got? Well, there's that. What does that contain? What? There we go. Okay. So that's Gunvolt and Gunvolt 2. And that's it, apparently. Is there a 3? I'm actually not sure. Well, whatever. We can add 1 and 2. Let's do it. Hang on. Let's just Google this super quick. Is 3 not out right now? That might be it. Yeah, as I say, 3 isn't out. That's why it's not here. Okay. I mean, we could add 3 to the list and just presume it'll be out by the time this is funded. So we'll add 1 through 3. We'll do it that way. Hmm. 15 quick men, Mr. Red. Extremely weak, Elizar. Just the weakest. I'm not actually joking about that. He'd be pathetic in this setting. Yeah, I know there's that luminous whatever, which I know nothing about whatsoever. But I know it exists. So I guess I know something about it. No! There we go. What do we have on ECs here? Yeah, we don't have a lot. Let's not burn one here. I mean, yes, Elizar. Plus, the Terminator has nothing going for them. Like, I'm sorry, but this dude, whose special power is having a blaster pistol, would be able to destroy Terminator probably in a few shots. This is shooting superheated plasma contained by a magnetic shell. This would literally shred through the Terminator in less than a second. Just and there's a giant hole there. I don't understand what you said, Zactaf, but I did read it, yes. I just read it again to see if I understand it better this time. Whoops.
Mega Merge!
Which I did not. I remain, as ever, your stupid monkey. Skynet took over the robots. You're funny.
Said he found someone interesting. I came to see who it was.
Love this voice acting. Really.
Thetis, he's nothing more than a kid, like you.
Hey, you're not that much older than me.
What is it with you people?
Mega Merge! Mega Merge! Didn't Prometheus tell you that you'd meet other Mega Men? My name is Thetis, the Ice Mega Man, chosen one for Model L.
Okay.
I'm Atlas, the Flame Mega Man, chosen one for Model F. Don't tell me you don't know about the game of destiny.
Barely Von Falkenstein, but yes.
In which the winner becomes the king of the world.
Okay, so we've had some good, bad voice acting. We've had some decent voice acting, and we've had some terrible voice acting. I don't remember Von Falkenstein, and that's... So, let me explain that really quick. Maverick Hunter X and Powered Up both came out at basically the same time. I picked up both, breezed through Maverick Hunter X in like 2 hours. And then I played Powered Up for like 2 weeks. And I mentioned that because it took until recently for me to remember that most of my memories of that are actually of Powered Up. And so I remembered both fondly, but when I actually sat and tried to process what I thought of Maverick Hunter X, I couldn't label anything specific, whereas I could tell you all kinds of things about Powered Up, right? So, I don't know, is the honest answer.
King of the world? This just gets bigger and bigger!
Uh-huh.
Look, I don't care about that. All I know is that if I beat them, I get to find out who I am and where I came from.
Well, I don't know Von Falkenstein, it's just... better power source. Yeah, man.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood to fight you right now. We've got other things to do.
No, Powered Up is Mega Man 1. Classic Mega Man 1. But it's a proper remake of it, and I do mean it is a proper remake. It is a substantially improved game over the original. Like, being able to actually play as the bosses, which is really cool and changes up things. or the fact that there's actually a story there, which is not something really well done, but it's actually decently well acted and pretty well presented. It's got chibi, cartoony graphics. I don't actually care for that, if I'm being honest. But it does have improved stage design, improved enemy design. The bosses themselves are drastically improved. There's 2 additional bosses, and the final stages are better.
I've got no time for some kid who became a Mega Man by accident. You look like you could use a nice cold dip.
No, Von Falkenstein. Both games are stranded on the PSP.
Welcome to my Sub-Zero world, where even time freezes.
Uh-huh.
You've got some nerve calling yourself a Mega Man defective. I, Chronoforce, will take that biometal off your hands.
What?
Time's up.
Not super impressed, actually. The ice physics return, and the ice physics suck, as they usually do.
It appears things have turned out badly for you. You'll be forgotten here, along with time itself. So chill out.
No to both questions, Eliezer. One moment. I need to jot some things down here. Listen, I need more ice puns in my chat. If I don't have ice puns, I can't be held responsible for what's going to happen. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Sorry. Okay, we're done. So let's do this. Just gonna copy-paste myself a little bit here. Are there sub-tanks in this game? Cool. So I could definitively say all of these are pluses right now. 1, 2, 3, 7. You'll notice that I mentioned there were several... Damn it, yeah, man. There were several problems. I mentioned this in Rumination, I mentioned this during the stream. All the issues with the navigation in the last game. You notice that they did 2 things to improve it here. They improved the map, and they gave us lots of warp points. I don't know if that'll actually, in the end, be better. We'll see. We're not even at the point, really, where we've kind of gotten to the open world, per se, but... we're still working on it. So I've got that to jot down. Got that down. We've got these. I'm still debating both of these. And these are definitive, and I'm debating another one for story. By the way, one of those negatives is for voice acting, and one of those positives is for voice acting. So, moving on. Got it. Ah! I shall freeze well. Well, so far, I think Pandora is unironically the best. And Mikhail. Both of whom are legitimately decent voice acting job. Hers, people, thing. Shut up! I can voice the good thing. Rope, you're joking, Elizar. Hey, here's a dude who's got a gun. Okay. Almost assuredly Amadeus. By contrast, Mikhail's voice actor actually knows what he's doing. That was a screw-up on my part. I cannot attack when he's doing that. Okay, sure, whatever. Ah! Wasn't ready.
It appears things healed.
Oh, I don't know, Ross. Hang on. I think I have that run down here. Hang on. The Metroid block, I do have it written down, will consist of Metroid 1, Metroid Fusion. This is not in order. Metroid 1, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Samus Returns, Metroid Other M, AM2R, Metroid Zero Mission, Prime 1, Prime 2, and Prime 3. There we go. See, I figured he was an elk because of the horns. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Well, Sonic is only OP because he's the main character. So, you know. Either that or because he's the Flash. Both of which are valid answers. So he would be extremely OP, yes. None would survive his wrath. Or the chili dogs. We've already reviewed Super Metroid, so no. No Super Metroid. He has a lot of iframes. Yeah, we'll see what we think of Other M. I've only played Other M once, so we'll see what we think of it. That's a very cool attack, but I don't have that kind of memory, so... No! I jumped too early. I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay.
It appears healed.
That is correct, Elizar. I mean, that would suck, but then again, I've played, you know, Federation Force, so it wouldn't be the most unusual thing in Kamio. It would just continue to suck. Ah! This is a good boss fight, though, in all sincerity. So check this out. So he sends his shots out, and they come back in. If they get near you, they spread. Then he reverses it. Same spots that they were at, depending on whether or not you were near them or not. That's cool. He's also got a narrow hit box, or excuse me, narrow hurt box. No, I'm right, narrow hit box. And most of his moveset is something that takes a little bit of work to get around, but works for it, you know? I don't know, I like this fight. Despite the fact that I've died to it several times.
You're nothing more than a pawn in the palm of his hand. All you can hope to do is just flail about in the little time you have left.
And yeah, we blew a hole through him. I don't know who this guy's name is, but he gets a plus. I'm Frozen Dude. I'll take that. Chronoforce. Oh, that's his name, Chronoforce.
Who is this he, his, him guy everyone keeps talking about?
Well, his name is...
I bet he's the one calling the shots.
You know what's funny? You say that, Zactaf, but that's actually not quite true. But we'll get there when we get there.
Behind those other Mega Men.
Not yet, Yay Man, because it's literally a spoiler.
Game of Destiny. King of the world. This is all getting complicated.
I don't know if I'd call that complicated. See you around, Justin. Have a good one. Let's go back. Get the save point. Or not. Oh yeah, so now we can do, this. When I said we could copy the bosses, I was not joking. We can also do this. Now, the only downside is that this is pretty much an underwater-only form, but who cares? It's awesome. Unfortunately, we can't go through the door because we're a little bit too fat. We can do this, though. Yeah, like I said, we might actually give out more than one positive for the forums in this one, because that's kind of awesome. Yay, money. Money, money. Let's grab a hard save. Due to an airship crash in this area, safety locks are in operation. Locks can be disengaged by deactivating the 3 elemental switches. To deactivate, exploit the vulnerable attributes of each elemental switch. Electric is effective against fire, ice against electric, fire against ice. That's the worst security system I've ever heard of. And I play Metroid games. Shantae does have forums too, you're right. And it's awesome for it, and if we ever review it, well, it's probably getting all the pluses for it. All of them. Metroid, yeah, Metroid's been dead for a long time. Kinda. Oh! Thank you for, see, this, if you've never heard me say this, if you donate or something, and I don't say verbally a response, then that means I didn't get it or I'm an idiot, one of the two. So thank you, Colored Master Spark, very much. I do always appreciate, thank you. And that's going towards Jack 2, looks like. Pull this up here. There we go, yep. Hang on, I gotta scroll back up because I was looking up the Metroid games. Here we go. No, Elizar. Metroid games have never exactly sold super well. With a couple of noteworthy exceptions. But the real reason... the real reason that the Metroid games went on ice is because Japan. Didn't I review Shantae? So we have reviewed the Risky Boots Revenge Shantae. And I believe that's it. I believe that is the only one that we have reviewed. We can do it. We can do it. We just need to get up. Didn't work. That is funny that we can still use that on land, though. Hi, Evo. Yeah, I was actually expecting it to let me go, but no. Oh, I'm out of charge. Apparently, okay. I hope so too, Ross. So apparently I don't have whatever I need to grab these stupid things. Maybe I can do them in human form. I can use the power of my arms! Nope, nope. Okay. Ah, well. I didn't need those arms anyways. Thank you, Baron. Very much. And that goes to Kirby Superstar, or No, the sales have nothing to do with anything, Elizar. Let me say that more clearly. The sales have nothing to do with the Japan thing. So apparently I can't go this way yet because I need the other power, which is fine. But no, Japan has this thing where they like to just kind of do whatever the hell they want to with no rhyme or reason to it. What? There's a reason I have that term squirrels for brain. Like, there are several times where there's like a specific game that's selling well and is very well received, and there's like, we're done with that. Now, that being said, from my own analyses and information I have available, there are several specific cases where office politics get in the way, looking at you, Mega Man. But I don't think that had to do with Metroid, other than the fact that What's-His-Face, the main director of Metroid, got shunted away from the Metroid series as a result of Other M. Since Other M was his design, and, well, it's exactly what he wanted it to be. But yeah. Hello. Honestly, at this point, I would actually rather have a proper remake of several of the previous Breath of Fires, notably 1 through 3, than have a sequel, in my opinion. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing about Other M. It's so hysterical, because Other M, most of the time when you look at, let's call them what they are, bad games, it's because they were rushed, or because there was studio involvement, or because there was an idiot who insisted on consistently changing the engines, or because of the fact that two studios were disagreeing on something, or there was a legal battle. Right. And every example I just gave is a specific game I could think of. Other M was terrible because that's what they wanted it to be. Seal all exits. No! It really is, Amadeus. DMC was also something that was very deliberately made. The doors are locked. We can't get out. This is Albert. You alright, Gray? That old tower was built to surveil the surrounding area. Security has been fortified against Mavericks, but there seems to be a malfunction. There should be a computer at the top that controls the security system. You need to get there and disarm the system, Gray. Interesting. Yes. Imagine if we made a Metroid game, but it was terrible! No, answering why Metroid Other M was deliberately made would actually take a while to explain. Fortunately, I don't have to. If you look up on YouTube, Metroid Other M What Happened, Matt McMuscles actually goes into it pretty reasonably in-depth, as he usually does, since he usually actually does research on those kind of things. Ah! Ah! It's a freaking mimic! We have mimics in Mega Man. I'm not sure how angry or happy that makes me, but we have mimics in Mega Man. Whatever. Yes, mega merging, mega mimics, which cause mega problems for mega us. See? So many problems it causes us. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was actually about to comment on that Cyric, but then I died, so, you know. God! I didn't actually want to grab that ledge. I was just thinking to myself, do I really want to grab that ledge? Is it really something that's grabbable? Aren't we all just trying to grab the ladders in our lives? Just trying to get some semblance of control of where we're going, get some upward momentum, you know? Is it even possible in this crazy world to be able to grab a ladder? And yes, it is, Baron. God, that show sucked. I actually went back to rewatch a little bit of it recently. And by recently, I mean a few years ago. And just, oh god, that show sucked. That's true. All life is just climbing ladders. Alright, just for you, Blue Hero. Let's do it. Let's hit the chair. If I can find the chair. There's the chair. Anyways, that's Legion headquarters in the background there. Yes, Captain N is a terrible TV show that's trying to capitalize on the popularity of the NES by doing it in the worst way possible. Why? Why? 3 times here. There. You know how licensed works tends to have a bad reputation? And if you're not familiar with that, the reason licensed works tends to have a bad reputation because they're usually crap, which is thrown out as cheaply as possible in order to make a buck as quickly as possible, rather than actually making a good product, right? Captain N was one of those super cheap products thrown out in order to capitalize, rather than trying to make a good product. Nope! I'm out. I'm out. It's okay, they're robot spiders. They don't bother me. Define an anthology for me, Gum Gum. Because if all you mean is, would I make a collection of my books, then I mean, yeah, why not? Listen, all I'm saying is all real spiders in the entire world need to just cease existing, and then I'll be happy. Did that not work? There we go. Just gone. Afraid not, Zach Taft. There is no hope for any of us. Exactly. All the spiders need to go away. All of them. We just need to wipe them out. That's true. People are dicks. Damn it! There's just one giant spider. About 10 feet tall. I wonder if it'll actually be good, Zach Taft. Listen, all spiders, even baby spiders, need to die. Is the boss red in the... I don't know what the rest of that means, Streamer. I'm sorry. I'm not that good at French. Now, daddy longlegs are okay. First of all, they're not spiders, and second of all, they're not spiders, so we're cool. Yeah, crabs don't bother me. If they did, I would have a much harder time, because there's a lot of crabs in video games. Like, a lot. Ah! It's, okay, that's cool. Scorpions suck, and they need to die immediately, but we don't have to wipe them out. They're cool. I mean, if we just wipe out all bugs, I'm actually cool with that, but... Like, just all of them. Just all the bugs. Yeah, like ticks. Honestly, spiders suck, but ticks would probably be the first thing to go on my list. Then hornets. I'd have to think past that, but those are the first two. Yep, the tick will be like, spoon, as he's melting into the vat of dip. I don't see a sub from you, Dream Whisperer. Or a donation. See, that's what we need technology for, Lunaruth. We just replace bugs with technology and we're good. This sounds like a joke, but I'm actually kind of serious. We probably need to get to that point anyways. There it is. I would... nope, I still haven't found it. How do I... Ah! Okay. No, you're not a weirdo. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm in the minority on this Evo. And I'm okay with that. I just really hate bugs. A lot. Like, a lot. And, If I could live in a world without them, I would be happy about it. Do me a favor, Dream Whisperer. Hit refresh, and then hit a button that's going to pop up, just for bookkeeping purposes. Okay, so... how do we make that happen? No, I believe you, Dream Whisperer. It really would help me on the bookkeeping end if you hit that button. Someone help Dream Whisperer find the button, please. Because I don't know what it's called, and I don't know anything about it, other than the fact that I know it's there, and he hasn't hit it yet. Go away. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't think I've ever been bitten by a spider. I have had a spider crawling on me in my bed once. That wasn't fun. I haven't been camping since. That's what I thought. Sorry, none of you guys said. I was just... yeah, the sensation of anything crawling on me really bothers me. Which is kind of where my hatred of bugs comes in general. Like, just picture it. Picture, there you are, in a big, grassy field. And just laying out, and it's all comfortable and relaxing, and it's awesome. And then there's bugs, ruining it. Just ruining the whole experience. God damn it, I was trying to enjoy nature, and you decided to ruin it. Give me my flamethrower. Well, that sucks, Dream Whisperer. I believe you? Question mark. But I would still prefer it if you could find that button somehow. I'll just jot it down as if it happened. Thank you, presumably, Dream Whisperer, very much. Ants need to die. Just all of them. Just all of them need to die. What am I out of my ECs? Bug Pokemon are fine. They're like this big. They don't crawl over me.
For a raider to make it this far is quite something. Yeah, I like you. Accept my thorny embrace and allow your soul to be scattered like petals on the breeze.
Stay away from me!
Stop! Like honeybees, one by one, they are drawn to my nectar. You're quite a handsome boy. I like you.
So you're the one who caused the security system to malfunction.
I'm planting a seed that will lay the foundation for the new world and the new king. It grows by feeding on the fear of those unfortunate enough to wander into this tower.
What is with all these Dr. Vile-infused people going like, ah, ha, ha, new world. I will become the god of the new world.
I am Rose Park.
Ignore his groin region. Ignore it. Don't look at it.
Come and cry in my bosom. Cry out in terror and pain.
It's okay, we'll be able to turn into him soon. Hopefully soon. Probably not this attempt, since I don't have his anything. Yeah, there we go. Next attempt.
You cry so good, boy.
Oh yeah, he only likes us if we're a boy, by the way. He hates us if we're a girl. Make of that what you will. I guess we'll be showing that off, since we'll be playing as her later. Okay, your voice direction is you're evil. And go. Okay. I guess I'll be evil then. That's okay. Fine.
I underestimated you. I had no idea your power was so fiery. I'm wilting. Wilting.
Okay. Okay. Now we too have his amazing powers. I gotta remember how to use these. There we go. We can dance too. Oh, hang on. Okay, we're done. Oh yeah, when I die, I'll be like, no. That would be funny. I'm sorry. So we just saved the guy, right? From this horrible thing. Then we turn into it, and we walk into the room. Hey! Oh, yeah, I know! I'm coming to get you. Sorry, okay.
You're one of the gang who attacked our airship! Aren't you? No! Stop! Stay away!
It's no use. He's in a total panic.
Notice what's in the background, by the way.
Calm down. I'm here to help you.
Stay back! Get away!
Hang on. I gotta give a plus to visual storytelling. Because, yeah. There's some good ones in, like, all the Mega Man games, but, yeah, that's some good stuff. Boop. No, that's not Omega. That's just one of the pieces of Dr. Vile's, the Model W from the last boss in previous game. And see, he's all freaked out and terrified, and that does that.
What the heck just happened?
Total and utter defeat. That man, unable to endure the terror, fell victim to Model W.
Model W? This humongous thing is a biometal?
One of several.
Cross-checking. Data match found. Subject is Mega Man Model A.
Best voice actor in the game.
What the heck are you guys?
Mega Merge.
You, the chosen one for Model A? What a disappointment. I am Aeolus, the Wind Mega Man, Model H.
Codename Sharnak. Shadow Mega Man Model P.
Model H? Model P? Are these the other Mega Men Prometheus was talking about?
Operational time limit exceeded. Retrieve Model W.
I'm actually not really quite kidding. Sharnak actually is well voice acted. You notice that is a voice actor. That's not a text-to-speech.
Wait! You think you can just run away?
Us? Run away? Don't be stupid. We're letting you go. For now.
Present primary objective is development, retrieval of biometal Model W. Engaging Mega Man Model A in combat. Does not fall within strategic operational parameters.
What? So you're just going to ignore us, huh?
Hey, shut up.
You understand correctly. We can end you at any time. You would do well to hone your skills by the next time we meet.
Finally, we were able to reach you. Are you okay? We've verified that the security system has indeed been disarmed. Now you should be able to continue.
Thanks, Albert. So, this is how you use the form you just got. I'm not sure what I think of these little tutorial sections, because on the one hand they're good, but on the other hand they're bad. Like, it's simultaneously good tutorialization, because they literally give you an arena designed to play around with the abilities. And on the other side of things, they over-text it like crazy, and if you take too long, the text just starts repeating itself, which just kind of gets irritating. So, I actually already answered this in the rumination on the previous game, but I'll go ahead and answer you right now, Amadeus, because I'm not going to make you watch a YouTube video. I couldn't earlier, but maybe I just hit it too early, because sometimes I do that. The original Biometal was Dr. Vile. Not Model W. Dr. Vile. The technology that he was shoved into 3 centuries ago as his punishment, that kind of slowly converted him into a fully cybernetic life form, that is Biometal, the merger of humanoid and Reploid, right? Into one entity. And so, he is the original concept. He used that to merge with Omega at the end of 04, and that's the thing that someone in this game found, and then used and started deciding to pattern it as a thing. So they started making other versions of biometals based on that. And then Seal took that and made, you know, the good biometals in order to combat it, and blah, 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 blah. You get the idea. Hello? There we go. Did I say... I meant Ragnarok, regardless of what I said. Yep, this is the one that ends in a terrible cliffhanger. My favorite part is one of the big plot points hasn't even been mentioned yet. I keep waiting for it to be mentioned. And I have a really horrible feeling that it only shows up in the secret ending, which we will not be getting. Alright, where are we? Yes, this is where I'm going to go. Because now... we can do this.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. And no, that's not what I mean, Cyrek, but we'll get there. At some point or another, we will get there. It's just, we're not going to bother, Von Falkenstein. I do love his normal form, by the way. Woo, 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 woo. I'm coming to get you. Woo. Best form ever. Well, I would be much more pissed off if not for the fact that it regens. There we go. It's just... Element switch is deactivated. Safety dock disengaged. Yeah. Exactly, Cardboard Golem. You get it. We can be the wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. The wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. The wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Okay, so that's where we just were. And this should go this way, I think. Down to 4. Yep, okay. Just double checking. Why not? Hey, are you okay? Help me. Our airship's under attack by something nasty. It intends to massacre us all. It's global warming. Their airship was attacked by global warming. This is Master Thomas. It seems you've arrived at the crash site. That entire area is an underground resource mining facility. If that airship explodes, it will trigger the entire facility to detonate. It means we're gonna be blown away. Come on, let's get out of here. The airship's this way, right? I don't get it. Those guys are all raiders. Why do you want to help them of all people? The Panhandlers don't know me, but they help me. I want to do the same for someone else. I shouldn't need a reason to save lives. Okay, okay, if you feel that strongly about it. I'm Model A after all, not Model X. I'm gonna go with you, right? Well, let's go, Gray. If the airship is destroyed, you won't be able to recover any of its parts. Anyway, you have to prevent the worst from happening. Hurry, Gray. Okay. Listen, Baron. It's difficult, okay? You know, it takes time and effort, and definitely has nothing to do with what's going on with Ash, or not Ash, sorry, Ale, right now. So I wouldn't worry about it. Just don't stress it. It's cool. It's cool. Why don't I get a jet bike? Or, I guess, a regular bike. A sci-fi bike? A robo bike? What would you call that? I mean, I guess just bike qualifies, but, you know. Oh, okay. I've been debating it, Mr. Red. All of these games have some degree of audio spam or another. But audio spam has to actually bother me to be a negative. That's kind of how that works. I will say that it's kind of bad in this one. And if you wonder why, I give you Exhibit A. I'm debating it. Hang on, my psychic powers tell me I should die. So I can figure out where this energy thing was. Oh, that thing. How the hell do I get to that? I massively disagree with that, Jesse Ward. But, here, let's give another example.
Go! 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 Go!
I think that enemy got the point.
Go!
Yes, to Quack.
A-Track!
What? Remember, kids, only you can prevent motorcycle guys from committing suicide. Ah. Yes. Biker Dude was always the best of us.
Mega Merge!
That's an interesting point. One moment. It's this one, right? There's FF14. There's Tor. And there's Ocarina. Yep. We did give a negative to Ocarina of Time for audio spam. Well, that just defines it, doesn't it? Okay. Won't actually let me transform in there. Yeah. I think you're right. Listen, I'm not saying that Ocarina of Time isn't the worst game of all time. But it's the worst game ever made in the history of the ever. I mean, this is such superior game to Ocarina of Time. Look at this. I mean, in fairness, I actually rated Ocarina of Time extremely highly. I think only Twilight Princess beats it. Sorry, I was just looking at the octopus airship thing in the background there. Anyways. Go! You again? I think so, Kranzler. That being said, I'm curious how Majora's Mask is going to line up. Like, I'm really curious. I'm sure the people in chat will want Majora's Mask to win against the other Zeldas we've covered. And I have no idea if it will or not. Okay. It's a damn good game, but I don't think it's going to win against something like Twilight. But I don't know. It's not like I decide that in advance, you know? I mean, I didn't expect Grand Theft Auto 5 to be my highest rated game of all time, but here we are. At least so far. Okay. Well, yeah, Gum Gum. You gotta do the death whistle. Speaking of Majora's. Random airship, which definitely doesn't look anything like the old Resistance ship. Die.
Atran!
It's okay, Jesse Ward. I accept. You mean the game I've never played, Trihexia? Well, my opinion is that I've never played it. But in addition to having never played it, I also have barely heard of it, so that counts for something. I mean, we did help the biker guy commit suicide earlier, so... You'd help us? Some of us weren't able to get out in time. They're still trapped in that room. There's something funny going on with the power. Some of the doors won't open. Please, all my friends are in that room. Please get them out. Oh, and I shot him in the face. It's okay, apparently I can't go through that. Hello? That's... Okay, fine. Yeah. Who are you? You gonna hurt me? Please, no! I rip out his soul, feed it to Model W, gain infinite power, and we're good.
Go! Atran!
Ah! This wall jump is so awkward. Well, the good news is, Gum Gum, that's probably literally never happening. But the bad news is that's probably literally never happening. I don't know who you are, but thank you for helping me. You're welcome. Okay. Okay.
Yeah! Atran!
See, that's weird to me, Gum Gum. Like, if you're actually into it, then, you know, read it, right? No, but thank you for asking, Declare. I don't think he can attack up, but he probably can, and I just don't know how to do it. Well, for now, let's see what we just unlocked. Well, hang on, I've just been informed. Hang on, my psychic powers are telling me that he does, in fact, have an up attack. I don't know if we can infuse it with lightning, but we're going to try. Hey, it does work. Okay, yay. Psychic powers win again. Okay. Oh, finally it opened. Thank you. You're welcome. Just for you, Amadeus. Oh god, he actually has a... Ah! Ah! I deserve this! There's been a few anime Mega Mans, and mangas, and comic books, and TV shows. Oh my god, Rose Park. That would be awful, Cyric. Anyway, okay, so, sorry. Dragon Age, best book supporting game. When you say best case, I mean, I assume you mean like best implementation, as opposed to most lore, because those are two different things. Andrew was awesome. His legacy lives on. Okay, so if you mean best overall case, then yeah, Dragon Age probably wins that one. Because I can think of other series where lots of lore is in the books, but it's not a good thing. So, those raiders escaped through here. Every last one of you will become nourishment for Model W. That's true, Mr. Red. And I did save that bread just for that fight. And I'm actually happy I was able to pull that off.
Wait!
So you managed to stay alive, Mega Man Model A. Don't tell me you're here to help the raiders. They're not even your allies.
I won't just stand by while innocent people are being hurt.
I'm sorry, that might actually be the worst line reading I've heard from Gray. I won't just stand by while innocent... I can't even do it. I can't even act as badly as he did. That is hysterical. Oh, that's good. That's the good stuff right there.
You're not innocent, just ignorant.
I was the one who was supposed to fill your dark soul with light.
The history of the world, the history of the war. And now, the strongest of those, who evolved as a product of war, remain. A newly crowned king of Mega Men will soon spawn a new evolution. Those who die ignorant are simply unable to keep pace with progress.
So you feed them to Model W? I'd say that's pretty barbaric progress.
What would you know? You can't even comprehend your own power. If I'm the one that's wrong, try and beat me.
Okay.
Go! Take this! Go!
You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I got this!
How's this?
Go! Go! Go!
That is so silly! How good that is. That is hysterical. You know, we can do it again. We got enough energy to do it one more time. We can't even move, but you know what? Neither can you. Chrono Force for the win. Oops. God, that's just ridiculous. I'm not even gonna complain. Boop.
Even if you are a defective, there's no changing the fact that you are still one of his creations. Very well, I yield to you.
Okay.
If you have the determination to fight, one day you will know who you really are, but regret that you didn't die ignorant.
Fafnir. Model F.
What's happening? Model A!
It's okay, it's called puberty. It takes a while to get used to. It's worse for Reploids. See? Extracting from code AW15 to CE70, expanding report data. Congratulations, the Model A which I created is protected by a cipher that is broken only in battle. You, who broke the first cipher, are worthy to know its truth and its power. Through my research of the lost technology, I have created a key to unlock the door to a new evolution. This is the villain, by the way. We're going to call him Villain, to be simple about it. Biometal Model W. He who holds it will hold the power to rule the world. But it will take much time before people will finally appreciate my work. Sacrifices are necessary to awaken Model W. Model Ws, which I have hidden throughout the world, are waiting to be awakened. Oh yeah, by the way, among the many other brilliant things that Villain does in this game, and in this series, is he took all the pieces of Model W, you know, all the chunks of Ragnarok fused with Dr. Vile, and just seeded them all over the place. Waiting for when the one who understands my work appears to receive the power.
Model A, what the heck was that?
Was that the data recorded on me that those Sage guys were talking about? The data on the one who made Model W? And me?
Are you okay, Model A?
Don't worry, we will actually get a question. We will get a question in this game. We will get an answer in this game for why Villain did that. Let's save that discussion for later.
We need to help the others. I think they ran this way.
What? Who in the heck are you? This shield is made of ceratinium. Remember, your attacks are completely useless against it. So why don't you save yourself the trouble and go home? All this talk is starting to get really old. Yo, morph into that Atlas lady, and let's hit him with a charge attack. Say goodbye to that precious shield of yours.
A-Track!
Oh my god, it's Waluigi. Please, don't hurt me. I thought so. Just a bunch of wusses. Morph back and let's set the record straight. You saved our lives. Thanks a lot, Gray. I'd like to use your airship for parts to repair our train. It's already been taken care of. I just sent some of our guys to Hunter's Camp to do the repairs. We were all impressed with your strength and your courage. We're going to clean up our act and work with you as honest-to-goodness bounty hunters. It looks like you do have a follower. Not a bad feeling to be appreciated. The repairs should be almost finished. Go back to the camp and have a look. I hope you find something at Legion. Thanks, dude. Can I have a form that can move? Thank you. And unlike some people, I won't tell you to jump in front of a bus for going, wah! Still can't believe he did that. Atlas can do a lot more than just that charge attack. Press the attack button while holding up. Press the attack button release to hold. Oh yeah, we can't skip it.
A-Track!
Best thing ever. Sorry, there's that. Oh yeah, and we can edit the Buster again. Wonder how much, though. Edit. Edit? No, edit! Let me edit you. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Whatever. No, that's what I want. Hey, Darth Maduro. I do hope your day has been going well. Oh yeah, let's go do that. That's actually probably a good idea.
A-Track!
Well, I do love me some good yard work, so I feel you on that. Whoop. Ads. Well, I think I just screwed that up, but whatever. At least play with it first. So we go way. So first we die. Very important. this first. Okay, so we need to not hit that. Switch. Yeah, there we go. What, because she's so light, Von Falkenstein? Not a bad idea. Oh, hey, I'm Antonio. Hey, can you... Yeah, I see something. I lost a wrench somewhere in this room. Would you help me look for it? Yeah, sure. Let's find your wrench. I don't have anything that can grab yet, do I? Can't reach. Ah, that's okay. We'll just leave. Alright, let's head this way. Ah! Okay, fine. Hi again, Burn. Here? That doesn't seem right. Nope, human does it too. Of course, we can't do that. That would be madness.
Mega Merge! Go! Yeah! Go! Go! Go!
Actually, notice we haven't gotten any chips yet. I'm guessing those are from side quests like they were in the last game. Just based on anecdotal evidence, essentially. Ah! Stop being jackasses. Quit it! Okay. Look what we're looking at up here. It's not there. Not there. Where the heck was this thing? What? Whoa there. Right. Okay. Yep, I got a life just in time to lose it. All according to plan. Do this. I'm gonna do this. Then we figure out where the pipes are. We can crawl under. Not seeing a spot, if I'm being honest. Can I do it here? I can! Okay, so here we go. Did not realize. Okay. Now we gotta be careful, because we're a little low on life. Or we can just get it. Yay! Now we need to survive. Is there a fast way out? A Hearthstone or anything whatsoever? Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's just... like, I have literally 1 health. I'm gonna be a little bit cautious here.
Mega Merge!
That...
Go!
Okay. I think we made it. And we did. We're safe. Oh, God. That was actually stressful. All right. Where the hell am I going now that I've got that? Right. So we're going back to the train station. This way? Thank you, Ancros. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for a full year of supporting me, too. Much appreciated. If you want to put that anniversary sub towards something, please let me know. Here's a stupid question. Why can't I activate this? Or is this an out only and not an in? In which case, never mind. And that's not as good as I thought it was.
Go! Atran!
KOTOR Remastered, you got it. Give me 1 second.
Go!
To go, as they say.
Go!
Okay.
Go!
Yeah, that's what I thought. KOTOR Remastered. Done! And thank you again. Curious what that's going to be like, but as usual, we don't know anything yet, so we'll see. Alright, let's get out of here. So I need to go to the train, right? Let's go here. Or here. Or here? Or here. There we go. We don't know of Unfalkenstein. I mean, if you know, feel free to tell me. Wait a minute. Do you have an uncle who works at that company? Yeah, they call it a remake, but we know how bad people misuse terms remaster, remake, reboot, etc. We will see what it actually is. That would be legit, Jesse, but we'll see. Yo, Brother Gray, we've been waiting for you. Everything's sorted. Check it out. She's all fixed and ready to go. You just give the word. Let's go to Legion. Hello, I'm Patrick. When there's no hunter work for me to do, I do odd jobs here and there at the station. If you continue to the right of the station, you'll find an elevator that goes down. Get on top of the elevator and press down to this. This is how an elevator works. Looks like one of the passengers forgot his backpack. If you're going back to the hunter's camp, would you mind returning it to its owner for me? Sure. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. The KOTOR, whatever it's gonna be, can be anything in the gamut, right? Good, bad, or in between. Hey, it's those chandeliers from Serpent Inc. Or Slithering, excuse me. Hello, I'm Janet. I work at the shop. I'm afraid we're sold out of everything but this bucket. Give me your bucket! Hello, and welcome to the Sub-Tank server. Fill up your Sub-Tank today for the low price of 50 ACs. Oh, that's nice. Hello, my name is Marina. But what do you sell? The bookstore specializes in comic books. I see. Give me your bucket. I don't know what it's for, but I won't declare war over it now. And no, I don't have any sub-tanks right now. My, what have we here? If it isn't the famous Model A Chosen One. Oh, I almost forgot. My name's Rudy. You'll have to pardon my appearance. I can assure you that my looks belie my true self. Truth be told, this is strictly between you and me. A simple transport device has come into my possession. Unfortunately, I cannot sell it. However, I can let you use it as an unneeded, on an as-needed basis for 50 EC. The thing is, because of the low power output, you can only use it to return to Hunter's Camp. Oh well, if you ever need to know, let me know. Hey. That's a damn good question, Von Falkenstein. Alright, let's go shopping, honey. Hang on a second. Okay, we're good. There's also a conveyor belt. I guess that's not as unusual. There's also guys with frickin' rocket launchers. Well, shoot. Be around it, Elizar. Have fun. Or else. There we go. Why are you shooting at me? I'm trying to come up with something to say, Gum Gum, and I'm failing. So, there's several groups. And that's it. I'm curious what you mean by they aren't linear hierarchy, though. Oh, come on, really? Oh, hang on. I can't shoot up in the air? Really? He cannot shoot. Oh, wait. Right, I forgot. Hang on.
Hey, Dren!
Hang on.
Adrian!
Nope, he actually can't shoot in the air. I'm gonna give up on that. Did you hear that? What was that loud noise? There's a shootout somewhere. I wonder if Maverick's got the jump on us. I can't get through to the Sage Trinity. This doesn't look good. Legion headquarters is this way. Let's hurry. That would be funny, Amadeus. Oh my god, now it's fun. I want to see 7. Wait, does that mean we're working with Shinra? 'Cause I think it does. And Cloud's a little more suicidal than I remember. What is this, Mega Man 1? Oh my god, these biker guys suck! Yeah, no, Irritation rising. Oh no.
Target acquired. Initiate information analysis.
Yeah, I should at least jot down the Ninja Gaiden thing, because Lord knows it's back, and it's Wade's. Sorry.
Commence planned combat procedure. Input response.
Oh man, this guy's the weirdest of them all.
No, actually, I'd say he's probably the most logical and sense-making of all of them, but that's just me.
Invalid input. Input response.
He's asking for a yes or no, buddy. That's what he wants.
Well, if this is the only way for me to find out who I really am...
Response accepted. Commence combat. Mega Merge.
I do like that animation a lot.
Destroy. Destroy. Destruction of biological target confirmed. Commencing plan to take control of Legion headquarters.
Okay. You've given me no information to work off of, Gum Gum. It's like if I told you, hey, so at Microsoft, there's this department, and this department. What do you think? I have nothing to add to that. It sounds like there's the 4 departments. The end. He's a lot less spammy than I remember Phantom being. I mean, he's not Phantom, so... He's a lot less spammy than I was as Phantom, too, for that matter. Well, I think it's the dumbest department in the history of the known universe, Mr. Red. But only because of Fallout 3 and Grand Theft Auto 4. Although one of those is no longer causing me issues, so that's nice. Ah! You didn't see him there. You have to keep dodging. If you have to.
Destroy. Destruction.
I haven't gotten any sub-tanks yet, Lord Firestorm. What do you want from me? I don't have any heals. Just occurred to me. I don't even have bread, which I had at this point in the other game.
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
I am so nervous, Jesse Ward, about playing Mega Man X1. I mean, it's not just a classic. It's a game I happen to love as well, and is a game I know well enough to speedrun, and that's not a big list. It's probably one of, I'd say, 4 games I know well enough to speedrun, you know? Well, thank you for the assistance, Ventures. I will try to use fire damage as quickly as I possibly can.
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
Yep. Oh, wow. I thought that had me. Oh, come on!
Destruction of biological target confirmed.
Anyways, I will put those towards Suikoden. Jesse Ward, thank you very much. Much appreciate. Oh, I guess I'll just add this to the one you had earlier, because I haven't collated that yet. I'll just put it there. Final Fantasy VI, Super Metroid, Mega Man 2, and Mega Man X1 are the 4. I know all 4 of those games extremely well and have made decent strides into speedrunning all 4. There's a few other games I know mechanically reasonably well, but those are the big 4.
Destroy.
I mean, I did a TAS of Chrono Trigger. It's really kind of a different thing. Pretty sure I couldn't speedrun Chrono Trigger. I know it extremely well, though. Well, I sure hope so, Kat. But, rather than answer you, did you know I have a website that keeps track of that sort of thing? So you can see what's upcoming and in roughly what order. And tons of other information, but the thing that's pertinent to you is what's coming up. God damn it. I had him, too.
Just commencing. Destroy.
Yeah, most JRPGs are rough to speedrun. Not all, just most. You should look up speedrunning FF9 if you want to see an RPG that's just insane to speedrun. And then you should look up FF8 because that's much worse.
Destroy.
Ah. A TAS is very, very different from a speedrun. The analogy I like to use is tassing is like... I hate this move. Tassing is like designing the architecture and mapping out how to build a cathedral, right? Speedrunning is like sitting down and painting a painting.
To proceed with combat engagement.
Which is pretty different.
In present condition, retreating.
Oh, I don't know, Ross. I couldn't even guess. It's probably pretty damn long. Puberty. Extracting from code CE71 to FC60, expanding report data. You who have broken the second cipher now stand at a fateful crossroads. If you continue to read this data, there is no turning back from Mike Romano. Jesus Christ, a 14-hour speedrun. That's insane. I mean, at a certain point, it's just continues to be insane. Because even a 7-hour speedrun is absolutely nonsense. And there's like 30-hour speedruns, which are stupidity. There's speedruns where people just get up from the speedrun and go and take a nap and go to bed. And then come back a few hours later and keep playing. Like, I'm not making that up. Thank you, Mike Romano. As always, if you want to put that towards something, please let me know. You too are part of this plan. Biometal has the ability to give its chosen one superhuman powers and combine to become a new life form. This combination results in a Mega Merge. The transformation into a Mega Man. I've decided to select a new chosen one suitable for Model W, the next step in evolution. Finding a suitable candidate in this world is nearly impossible. But I can do it, because as one of Legion's Sage Trinity, I know everything about the world. Wow, he gave that away early.
Model W was created by one of the Sage Trinity?
That means that he and Prometheus are connected somehow, behind the scenes. And it means that we can't even trust the Sage Trinity. Yet you still want to go?
Come on, Model A. They're the only ones who know about us.
The data recorded on me is getting more and more outrageous.
I don't know if I'd call that outrageous, but, you know, whatever. Mandalorian, you got it. So anyways, yeah, it's Albert. Since the game just gave it away, I don't mind saying it, so I can stop saying villain. So Albert built Oh, Jesus Christ. A Model W out of Dr. Vile. I can't see a thing. Try morphing into Shernak. That's a blah 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 flip flappity flu flim flatum flim flatty flim flatty fla fla. My God, look at all this. I can see slightly better. That actually kind of hurts my eyes, so we're going to try and get through here as quickly as we can. Oh my God. We're going to fail miserably. Come on, there you go. Oh, there we go. No, not yet. Zach Teft. I haven't watched it yet, but I will watch it when we get to the Streaminations. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I don't have the energy. Do I? Yeah, no, I don't. Gee, I wonder what it wants me to use here. Death! I love how our scarf or cape or whatever that is all damaged, because of course it is, right? You again? No, it makes all the sense, Gum Gum. I still don't have any feedback, but it makes all the sense. Well, not only that, but it's got... I can't remember his name. As the engineer. So, if you think about it, Trihexia. Okay. Well, hang on. Is there anything down here? Nope. Yeah, that's him, Swan. Okay, we're just losing ground now. How do I break the glass? Jesus. Nope. Got it. There it was. Got it. Now we just have to not die for a minute. Going the wrong way. feel bad for the enemies who have nothing to do but just to sit around waiting for you to come by so they can shoot at you. Just me. Like that guy. Or that guy. Or that guy, or that guy. Or any of these people. I think you're right. In the stag stage, I want to say, Amadeus. Oh, thank God. Ugh.
I can't stand Mavericks.
They're coarse and they're irritating.
It's hard to believe that they're cooperating.
They may be taking orders from a leader.
What do they want? To make enemies with every nation on the planet?
Want? What if they're just fed up with the world?
What?
A new rule for the evolution of the ultimate Mega Man.
Yeah, they give away that Albert's the bad guy really early here. Yes, anyways, Albert's the bad guy of both of these games.
And there's one scientist who wants to see that evolution through to its end.
What are you saying? No, you didn't.
I have a proposal. A proposal to this world I've led for centuries.
Yeah, by the way, this is the thing that always amuses me about this. Albert is in charge of the planet. I mean, he's one of the 3 leaders of the planet, but still, right? And his overall motivation can essentially boil down to, I want to merge robots and humans together in order to progress in terms of evolution. That's his big shtick, right? But, as usual, he's a moron, so he pulls the Senator Armstrong approach.
A system to come up with fair solutions based on the doctrine of the Sage Trinity. If you're opposed, then just try and stop me.
Okay.
Hey, isn't that biometal?
2 of the ciphers have been broken. I wonder just how much information has been compromised. I wanted to dispose of you sooner, but things didn't go exactly as planned.
You are the one who's been trying to have us killed?
Oh my God.
So angry. Welcome to Legion, defective.
Dun dun dun.
Master Albert!
We will meet again. You are, after all, made in my image.
Okay.
I see. I'll tell you everything we know.
Oh yeah, while we're here, I'm curious. What are options we have? There we go. Perfect wallpaper. Gotta have the edge.
With these mechanical bodies, we've been able to live for centuries. When Albert became one of the Sage Trinity those centuries ago, he was already working on Model W. Also, I looked you up in our database, Gray.
And what did you find out about me?
Well, there was no data on you. It appears that you never existed.
Dun dun dun.
That's ridiculous! You're lying!
I'm not sure what you are, but Albert said that you were made in his image. I'm afraid that because you showed up, he had to speed up his plan. I'm not exactly sure why, though.
And no, Venters.
I come all this way, go through all that, almost get killed.
And yes, Amadeus. This is the one world government, and they run all of the different nations, so they have a hell of a database.
And all you can tell me is that you don't know anything?
Gentlemen, bad news. We have Mavericks showing up all over the world. Albert has started hunting for food for his Model W.
He knows the jig is up! He's going for a Hail Mary! Let's go, Gray!
But
Come on! Let's go make Albert tell us everything he knows!
Okay.
And yeah, we can do heroic rescues along the way.
God damn it, Model A.
I can't. I don't know anything about myself or the world. How can I stand up to Albert, who knows everything?
Where's that dialogue? Do we codify that dialogue negative yet? I'm just wondering.
But I know you! You're a tough-talking, stubborn kid who helps people he doesn't know. Without expecting anything in return. A kind, crazy fool.
Except for the fact that he just mentioned our motivation this entire time has been for selfish reasons. I'm just saying.
Are you just gonna let people suffer? Some conscience you have. What happened to, I shouldn't need a reason to save lives?
You're right. There's still something I can do. Let's go, Model A.
You know, I'm curious. Hang on, we're gonna...
Maybe we can't win.
So... Hang on. Hit the stream brakes for a second. I want to look this up. I want to see who else the Axel and Model A voice actor has been in. So that's Len Hart, who is a woman, of course. She voices... Oh, wow. The most recent thing... She stopped voice acting a while ago. Oh, wow. She's... I don't recognize, like, any of these things, really. Like, she was in Tekken 6 as Anna, but I haven't played Tekken 6. She was in Shining Force Neo as Rebecca, but I haven't played that. She's in Musashi, but I haven't played that. She's in Tekken 5 as Anna. Haven't played that. She apparently played RC in one of the Transformers video games. She was in Silent Hill 3 as Woman in Confession Booth. And in Shenmue and Shenmue 2, she plays an old woman. She's also in Fatal Frame, Gidaru Man, Bloody Roar 3, Countdown Vampire, Confidential Mission, and that's it. I haven't heard of any of those. Wow. Okay. Moving on.
But we're the only ones who stand a chance of beating Albert.
Thank you, Gray. I'd like you to go on another mission. I want you to stop Albert's plan and save our world.
Oh, is that it? You just want me to save the world, huh? I don't know. There's a Friends rerun on tonight.
I've added new transport destinations to the Trans server. I'm counting on you.
Albert's a terrifying fellow. Yeah, he's cool. He's only named after Dr. Wily. Also, I just have to point out the thematic irony of the fact that a character named after Dr. Wily is following in the footsteps of Dr. Vile. Oh, Wily would hate this. It's also debatable, and since we never got a sequel, who knows, who's actually pulling the strings here? Is this Dr. Vile regenerated? Is Dr. Vile influencing Albert? Is Albert the one in control? Who knows? And unlike Sephiroth and Jenova, we don't know the truth, and we probably never will. Yeah, Albert is the Wily's name is Dr. Albert Wily. Dr. Thomas Light, Dr. Albert Wily, and Dr. Mikhail Cossack. That's what these three sages are named after. Now, that's a reference out of universe, to be clear. There's actually a lot of references out of universe in this game, like a lot of references. It's possible that was a deliberate reference in universe, because what, near as we can tell, and this is kind of vague, but what happened is after the Ragnarok incident, when everything was kind of reset and everyone died, and people started regenerating and rebuilding from Area Zero, they were like, all right, we must get together and we must come up with a new order, and we will have the Sage Trinity and we'll unify and everything will be cool forever. And the three people in charge probably renamed themselves Albert, Thomas, and Cossack in honor of the great and venerated doctors, right? Especially since they were humans. I do emphasize the word were. Nowadays, they're the humanoid thing, the in-between thing, which we still haven't properly discussed, because the game still hasn't brought it up. I mean, Thomas briefly mentioned that they've been alive for centuries because they've augmented their bodies, but that's it. That's a good question, Amadeus. So let's see, I need to go there, and there, and there, and there. Is that it? Okay, so there's the scrapyard, the highway, and the floating ruins, and the control center. And Arctic Forest. I suddenly have this, my psychic powers are telling me that I should go to Arctic Place, which I forget what that is, but we'll figure it out. It's this way. I mean, yeah, let's just ignore the fact that the Sage Trinity just sort of took over the world. Oh, I see what we need to do. Oh, that's not too bad. Go away. I wouldn't say it makes it easier in general, because it's pretty easy to screw up. And most of the design then comes down to, you know, actually hitting rather than hitting a lot. That being said, in my opinion, as a game analyzer, as a game design analyzer, I would say that less health is generally better when it comes to boss design than sponge bosses, right? You know, by the time you get to the point where you have to kill your enemy by hitting them 700 trillion times, we have a problem. Because that's just boring after a certain point, right? Now, there is such a thing as too much health, and there is such a thing as too little health, and I will admit finding the balance there is a little bit tricky. But I do think the Mega Man games having relatively few hits to kill the boss is an appropriate amount, especially since you tend to have little health too, and in several of the games, no real way to recover. It was until the X1 series, the X series was added that, you know, recovery mechanics were built in as a regular thing. Before that, we had E-Tanks, which, well, those are basically one-ups in terms of how they're designed in the game. I would agree with that, Cat, but I am biased since I rather like Mega Man games. So, bias admitted. It is possible in several Mega Man games to out-gear encounters. I've actually done that myself in this very run. But there's a reason why, you know, don't use power-ups, Buster-only kind of runs exist in the Mega Man series. Really? You know what? No. Mighty Number 9 definitely had some spongy bosses, yes. Oh, that's a ways over there. If only I had some way to actually swim.
A-Tran!
Ooh, as they say. Interesting. What was down here then? This is still like the best form of this game. I'm sorry. This form rocks. In and out of water. Ah, there it is. I will also say, to add to that a little bit, regardless of good or bad, it is definitely very Mega Man for the bosses to have less HP and us to have less HP, because Mega Man's a very high-tempo game. You know, if you go through a boss encounter, it's supposed to be kind of a frenetic thing in a Mega Man game, right? Unlike some games, even platformers, where bosses are more meticulous, you know, or almost pseudo-turn-based, right? There's not a lot of just sitting around and waiting in a Mega Man game. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the reasons I'm so harsh on some of the bosses throughout this series. There's not many of them, but there are the occasional one where it's like, really?
A-Tran!
When we get to X4, I'm going to tell you the story of the first time I beat General as Zero. And that's all I'm going to say about damage sponges right now. Oh, absolutely, Baron. Just, ugh. It's also one of the reasons why I've never enjoyed the devil fights in this franchise. The original devil fight wasn't particularly bad about that. Like, not super bad, but most of the devil fights involve shooting the boss like 2 or 3 times, if you're lucky, and then waiting. I mean, in fairness, you are dodging the whole time, so it's not like you're doing nothing. I really wish I could warp from those points right about now. Okay. Now that we dealt with all that nonsense. No, Harriet. Bad cover art Mega Man is not canonical in any sense of the word. Okay, so this is Scrapyard, Highway, Floating Ruins. And yeah, by the way, that's a great way to put that, Cat. Monster Hunter is a perfect example of what I was talking about with some games, which even, you know, despite being an action-y game, Monster Hunter is substantially slower paced than Mega Man. Intense, but slower paced. What happened? The ground is floating. What's going on? Are you all right? That area is experiencing a gravitational anomaly. Also, powerful energy reactions have been discovered. In all likelihood, they are the cause of the gravitational anomaly. Proceed to investigate the energy reactions. Well, okay, but I did get a donation from TSB, so I have to check that first. It's more important. Well, thank you, TSB, very much. I'm glad you liked it, very, very much. It was a treat to go through and analyze, I'll tell you what. And I'll put that towards the Sorai Civil War. So far, I don't know, maybe we're just not that far into it, but so far I'm really not feeling the Metroidvania-ness of this one. As a side note. Which is fine, it doesn't have to be Metroidvania, but for some reason I always remember this as being the one that was most Metroidvania, and... I don't know. It's still very Zelda, I stand by that. And it's certainly less irritating than the last one was. So we're probably going to not give that negative. Excuse me, those 4 negatives. Yeah, I was actually just thinking. In fact, I need to check something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, check it out. Grass on rock. Not mechanical rock. I mean, that's mechanical rock, but, like, you get my point. There's actual honest-to-goodness grass. Can you believe it? I know that this is purely a who knows, like, we don't actually have a good way of telling. But I find myself wondering exactly how long it's been since oh god, what's the term? I can't remember the term, but mechanical trees and foliage have been a thing in this world. There's actually a term for it. It's like foliaroid or something like that. I don't know. Okay, fine, whatever. Ah! It's... Ah! Apparently while he does that, I can't, jump. No. I actually used the word, and this is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me. Hang on. Treeborg. There it is, Treeborgs. You know, having a tree instead of a Treeborg is kind of the direction I was going with that. Unfortunately, that's a Treeborg. Also notice the ruins, very clearly bits and pieces of Neo Arcadia. Can I jump yet? Thank you. I'm just gonna stand here until that anti-jump button goes away. Damn. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was trying to remember, because there's an actual term they use, and it's probably that, exactly that, Cyric. Flawless. Ooh, that's some wind. Look at that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. This is, however, probably the coolest stage so far. First stage, I would think, probably deserves a positive by itself. Despite the spikes. I'm not sure, Lord Firestorm. Whoa. But I do think that that's what they're implying, is that this is the... It says Neo Arcadia. Ah, dang it. Oh, well. Also, I'll give 5 lore bucks to anyone who kills von Falkenstein. Preferably horribly. It needs to be a really horrible death. Like being forced to play Mass Effect 3 again. Just something utterly unacceptable like that. Hey, did you come here looking for the booty, too? I'm Meg, the antique hunter. Many inventions left to us by our forefathers. That's what I came to these rodents to find. But all of a sudden this place started floating in the air, and, well, now I can't get out. Oh, by the way, could you help me with something? I'm picking up signals from 4 ancient artifacts. I've managed to find a few myself, but it's just too dangerous to get close. I bet it wouldn't be a problem for you. Could you find them and bring them to me? Sure, I will get you the booty. Yar. I mean, you mean immediately before Sub-Zero? Because I've done a lot of things in my life. That would be kind of terrible, Arian. I can only get booty when Bragwin's here, though. I should probably go ahead and pick up that quest. Deactivate it. I mean, David Jaff is a moron who likes to say stupid things to get attention, so forgive me for not giving him any attention. And that's my response to that. He is the literal definition of a troll. Moving on. Remember, do not feed the trolls. That's why I figured if I at least had in my log, Cyric, at least if I happen to see one, or come near one, I could do something about it, you know? Well, that's an interesting scenario. And dead. Can't tell if there's anything in there. I don't think I have an anti-spike thing. Yeah, no, didn't think so. Oh well. I will say one thing about the Zero series that I honestly think several Mega Man games should have. The ability to turn spikes from instant death into heavy damage. I do think that was a good design choice, but then again, I've kind of been anti-spikes since Mega Man 1. Listen, nobody actually likes Spike, okay? Especially not the writers.
What's a Model W doing here?
Really?
Could this be the source of the gravitational anomaly?
Hi, Colgrim.
Inescapable destiny. So, you came, Mega Man Model A. But I'll be taking the Model W.
Aeolus, what are you doing collecting Model Ws?
Well, I think it would look very good alongside my duvet?
That's a silly question. You call yourself a Mega Man, yet you don't even know the significance of Model W. You fear what you don't understand, and eliminate what you fear. It's because of foolish people like you that there is conflict.
What?
I don't know what all of that ideological babble was about, but it sounded a lot like a threat.
So it is. In the world I have in mind, there is no place for idiots like you, Mega Man Model A. Your time's up, fool.
When I take over the world, I'll kill all the idiots. Okay. Dude, I would totally open a biometal restaurant. I'm just saying. That's actually kind of cool.
Complete victory. A fool who doesn't even know his own strength has no right to rule.
I'm not trying. I mean, you know what? Yeah, that's... Well, hang on. Let's just do that. See you around, Dream Whisperer. Hey, buddy. You can't hit me. I can't even move. And neither can you. It's so stupid. I feel bad. I mean, only a little bad, because, you know, I do have to play through this game a second time, so, you know, that's kind of whatever, but still.
Touch this!
He still killed me anyways, so that's just whatever. It was a good game, Mr. Red. You want more than that, I'm gonna have to go into details, but it was a good game, and that's the point. No last, party exp instead of individual exp. Usage of ultimates and talent trees instead of items for hero customization. No last kill thing. Lots of gimmicks per stage. Instead of relying on just it being 3 lanes and being kind of boring. Heroes of the Storm. Whoever asked that. I didn't have a chance to see the name. It's probably a good time to go ahead and pop it. Ah!
Complete victory has...
I would say the biggest thing, if you had to pick to one specific thing that was the biggest thing that HOTS did better than every other MOB I've ever played, it would be the map designs. Most MOBAs make the mistake of making their map boring because the whole point is it's 3 lanes and that's it, that's the goal. I don't even know what you're talking about, Von Falkenstein. Are we calling it the fridge now? Is that the new name? This looks so easy. It's funny because this is actually kind of hard to do. That dodging right there. Hang on. Let's go ahead and do this. Bye.
A woeful miscalculation. To think that I could be bested by a defective. I'll never acknowledge one as ignorant as you, Mega Man. Your time's up, fool. I will right this world's wrongs.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Now, gimme. Yeah. Puberty. We get it. Extracting from code UC80 to AC195, expanding report data. The power of biometal isn't something to be had by just anyone. It's a power which should be only obtained by a chosen one. One with the ability to change the world. I devised this cipher to lock away the power of the biometal. There's Serpent, and Ale, and I forget his name. And there's actually a Euro in the background there, too. A cipher that would allow only the chosen one to unleash its power. In other words, it's locked to its bio-match. All Reploids have come to Legion to have their life cycle setting checked. I made sure that every Reploid I inspected was infused with my DNA. That is the key to the cipher, proof of being the chosen one. Yes, by viewing this data, you have now within you my DNA. Well, we did to begin with. Oh, spoilers. Even though he already said that.
Am I a descendant of Albert?
Nope! That's the other character.
I know it's not easy, but don't let it get to you.
Oh my god, Hitler's my father? Don't worry about it.
That's just some label Albert made up. Try not to think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Amadeus. They clearly say it's Albert here, and yet they're still... Whatever.
Yeah.
That Albert guy just used his position as one of the Sage Trinity to do whatever he wanted.
Yeah?
It's true that Albert knew more about technology than anyone, but we had no idea that that was the kind of man he was. We should have known better.
It's okay. I had a feeling something like this might happen. But it feels like there is still some other secret to me and Model A.
And only Albert knows it.
The gravity in the area should normalize momentarily.
Which means...
Head to the next destination.
Seriously, that's what should happen there is... Yeah, spoilers. At least one member of the Sage Trinity actually knew what was going on with Albert. There we go. Is it just me or does this look cooler than it did last time? Save. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, so we've got the highway, the scrapyard, and the control center. Wow, we've actually explored a lot of the map already. Anyways, someone pick. Highway. Or control... Hang on, I've suddenly... My psychic powers tell me we should do the control center. So this used to be, the Slither Inc. tower from the last game. The heat is unbearable. What's going on? That building is the control center for several energy furnaces in the surrounding city, but the Mavericks have caused an uncontrollable thermal runway. If we don't do something, the furnace will explode. We don't know how long these furnaces have until they will do something to get control. Okay. Yeah. And we've got this nice view of the backdrop, too. Of the city. Around Area 0. And it's an elevator stage, because that's what it was last time. At least this time it's not the final stage, you know? I'm sorry, it's just... That was such a disappointing final stage. Oh, yeah. I need to give a plus to gameplay. Maybe. I don't know. So this is going to sound weird. At first I thought it was just because I was tired, but I actually got in a full nap, and I've been feeling pretty rejuvenated. So I don't think it's me, but I'm curious of your guys' thoughts on this matter. I haven't really been impressed with the levels in this game. It's just weird. Like, the coolest thing I've seen so far was the floating in air thing, but even that, they didn't do much with it. And it had the assholes. You can see this earlier. Yeah, they're not bad. I wouldn't give any negatives to the levels so far. It's just, you know. Ah. Jesus. Maybe Amadeus? I don't know. That's why I'm sitting here kind of trying to process. I have noticed they've spread out the checkpoints a little bit more, which probably doesn't help all that much. Whoops. Oh, for God's sakes. I mean, I will admit, whether or not, a level is good or interesting or fun usually boils down to kind of a gut feeling on the matter. But there are still objective... Whoa! There are still objective things we could say about level design. Do I get a save point? Oh, thank God. I suppose at least part of the problem is the only stages that have felt like stages is the previous one we just did and the one we're currently in. The rest of it feels like, in terms of design, overworld. I've talked about this concept before. It came up when we were reviewing Soten, and it will come up in the future in a couple of other games as well, because there's just a different mentality when it comes to designing something that's intended to be an overworld versus designing something that's intended to be a stage or a dungeon or a level, right? And most of this game feels like an overworld. Now, that's probably intentional. So the question then becomes, what do you think of that? The bosses have been pretty good. I actually have no complaints about the bosses so far. Didn't react that quickly. Yeah, that's actually pretty much the exact same thought I was just having, Cyric. ZX stages were good, but they were irritating to navigate. This game is substantially easier to navigate, but far less interesting. Goes back to that overworld design thing I just mentioned. It's not like overworld design makes a stage bad, I'm not sure they knew what they were doing with regards to overworld design, excuse me. I mean, good overworld design is critical to many different types of games. Zelda games, Metroidvania games, RPGs, obviously. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Shantae games, that's another example. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, fine. I was curious if I could pull it off, but I don't think I have the time there. Yeah, we'll try H here. See, I didn't think it made no sense that they would require H because we just got H. But so theoretically we could do this stage before we get H model, right? There we go. Just wanted to see if it was possible, which I was pretty sure it was. To go back to my earlier point, this is probably the best stage I've gone through so far. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know. But it's a true thing either way.
E-Trans.
But there's nothing here. Oh well. All for nothing.
A-Trans!
Controls a little bit differently, just a little bit, than it did last time. A character I'd give 3 negatives to? Xenos. I shouldn't say that, I'm sorry. Take that back. You didn't hear anything, Mr. Red. You heard nothing. Yeah, as I say, there's all the Cyber Elf containers in the background. And there's part of the core we fought at the end of the last game.
It's been a while, but I see you're surviving the game of destiny.
Ugh.
Well, have you found anything out about yourself?
Yeah, I found out that I'm a moron, but it's okay because you are too. Yeah, there you go. That's a good example, Zactef. If you want a character that I get 3 negatives to, Kai Lang.
Shut up! What do you know?
Don't bark at me, scum! I've only come to retrieve this Model W. No rush. I'll cut you to ribbons soon enough. Look forward to it.
Yeah, sure.
Ugh, he makes me sick.
Yeah, he's pretty dumb. Now, the actual boss fight.
My, did little Prometheus leave already? He's so impatient. In a moment, the energy furnaces will explode, and a beautiful fire flower will bloom.
By the way, this is our second female bug-related, fire-oriented, insane pseudoroid, mechanaloid, reploid, whatever, that we've seen in this series.
Filled with sweet nectar. The nectar of terror.
So you're behind the thermal runaway.
You know, what's her face in 04?
That's right, boy. Oh, I mean Mega Man Model A.
You have to say that each time.
I'm Queen Bee. I'll give you a taste of my special nectar.
No, thanks.
Despair, with a touch of bitterness.
I don't like cheese that much. Yeah, her name is Queen Bee. She attacks with drones. I like it hot. Wrong. That was just funny, the timing there. That... Okay. Wasn't ready for that.
What a slovenly boy you are. And you call yourself a Mega Man.
No, a Mega Man. Gotta be clear about those. Isn't fire usually weak to lightning? We can try lightning, consequently. Let's play around with it. That's not lightning. It's green! What do you want from me? Weapon energy. Listen, she's a female in a video game. She's obligated by law to constantly sound like she's orgasming. I know I've told this story before. Once upon a time, I was playing a video game, an RPG. I don't remember which one at this point in time. It was, can't remember the name of it. That's gonna bug me. Whatever. I was playing a JRPG. And my girlfriend called. No, it wasn't Lufia. It was a PS2 or PS3 era game. Pretty sure it was PS2. Grandia. It was a Grandia game. I forget which one, but it was one of the Grandias. It's okay. I accept it, Zactap. Yeah, it's probably easy to tell where this story is going, because what happened is she calls and I'm playing this game, and just this, going on in the background, and she flips. I had to actually give the phone to my roommate, who happened to be in the kitchen at the time, and have him verify, no, he's just playing this stupid video game, he's not cheating on you. Because she honestly thought I had a woman over. Because, well, let's not get into that. Looks like I can hit her barely when she's way down there. You don't have to, Zactap. I accept. No, it wasn't Lufia. It was Grandia. And also, that isn't why we broke up. I'd be super jealous of Grandia too. I mean, just those wonderful pixels. Getting a solid hit here. Oh, gotcha. That's negative to Lufia. Cost me my girlfriend. I don't think I have a game like that, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no, we didn't break up over that. No, we didn't break up for like a year after that. Ah. And actually, I broke up with her.
refuse my precious gift of despair?
No, it's shocking. I don't think I can lift it, Zoctaft. Yeah, this voice direction's legit, isn't it? So, you already figured out where this is going. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. We can now turn into the Queen Bee. I presume that's the main computer which controls the energy furnaces. This can't be. The cooling function can't keep pace with the thermal runway. Rip out the core module and shut down the computer by force. We're gonna take out the core module. It's huge. Hey, change into the Queen Bee. She was carrying some kind of big container thing, right? Oh, okay. Yep, yep, uh-huh. Uh-huh, yep, uh-huh. That's cool, yep. That's cool, very cool. That's very cool. Very cool. Super cool! Probably need to regen our energy a little bit. That should be enough. Seems to have switched over to its subsystem somehow, and the thermal runway is stopped. The auto recovery system should kick in momentarily. Thank you for your help. Yeah, no problem. I mean, everything's USB in the future, right, Amadeus? We might be able to do one more stage before we cut off. Okay, so now let's do highway. Yeah, the one good scene in all of Just Cause 4, Mr. Red. There are people being chased by Mavericks on that highway up ahead. It looks like all the people trying to flee in their cars have caused a traffic jam. The situation's a gridlock. Drive back the Mavericks and buy time for the people down there to escape. Well, okay. But only because you asked nicely. Oh my god, it's the return of the motorcycle guys. Oh yeah. Oh, I already gave it. Plus gameplay for the stage we just did. That was actually a good game. That was actually a good stage. I'll give it that. This isn't really indicative because that's actually where we were at. Sorry. Let's do that. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, this is just a little preemptive because we're not toward, we're not even halfway through the game yet. But I feel like this is going to be a less positives but less negative situation to ZX, right? That's just the vibe I'm getting. I was just thinking about checking the pits, so... Ugh, this is the pits. Do you mind?
E-Track.
This is probably the closest to popcorn we've gotten in regards to a Mega Man game so far, so I can see that. Okay, so I don't know what that did, but we did something. Wait, what? I don't know what that does, but we have like seconds to yeah, and it's already changed. Yeah, okay, yep, alright, let's do it.
How's this? A-Train.
I think we're already too slow. Oh, wow. That's... Ooh, okay. Yeah. I don't think we have any other choice. But we can do that. We got the energy. Speaking of porn.
How's this?
Nice. Oh, we even have time to get out. This Harpooya is awesome. I will admit, of all the new characters that they added for these things, one of the ones that always stuck out at me from a purely gameplay perspective is Harpooya, because he's just kind of awesome, but of course he is. He has a jetpack. How many things in life can't be improved by a jetpack? Really? Food? No? I think eating while hovering in a jetpack would be awesome. And food could be delivered by a jetpack. Hey, move it. We're sitting ducks here. Leave the Mavericks to me. When it's clear, I want you to go. I don't know who you are, but thank you. There's still cars strapped back there. They need your help. Okay. That's kind of confusing. Deep sea diving? No, that would be awesome with a jetpack. You kidding me? If you've got cereal, then what it does, it comes in a bag. And it's like mixed in the bag, like so you got the cereal and the milk in there, and then you just empty it out into the bowl and you're good. Wrong. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Hey! Just came. I got your back. That's why it's in a jetpack, or whether it's why it's being delivered by a jetpack. That way it'll get there quickly enough, so it's not soggy. All the angles are covered by the jetpack. This is kind of a cool stage too, actually. Looks like the people made it through. Let's keep going. We have to fight off the Mavericks. I like how after... eight games of questioning the morality and legality and the complexity of what a Maverick is, we're just back to calling bad guys Mavericks. It's just bad guy is all it means now. And nobody questions it. It's like, yep, they're Mavericks, let's go. See, building construction. Yep, nope, jetpacks would make that better. Reading. Yep, jetpacks. Giant mega death machines. Jetpacks. I didn't mean to do that. Trading cards? Oh, dude. So, we have the obvious. Trading cards could be, you know, brought to you by jetpacks, but no. Imagine trading cards while being on jetpacks. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's actually done that before. I mean, it's done plenty of other weird stuff. Okay, this is having it all. I need my swords. Oh, this thing kind of sucks. Being frozen in carbonite? Well, there's two ways that could be done. First of all, you could have someone who just zoops in on a jetpack and then freezes you in carbonite, like in Tor, which actually happens in Tor. Or, maybe as you're getting locked into the frozen in carbonite, you have a jetpack and you go, yeah! And you have just one moment of awesome before you get frozen in carbonite. Think about it. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing on this boss. Like, I don't understand what it wants from me. Really? Prom night, improved by jetpacks. Everyone has a complimentary jetpack. Yeah, you know what? I think I agree. Much as I hate to do this again, this is silly. No, I mean, like, you're going to the prom, and you're at the prom, but everyone has jetpacks, and so you're flying around and dancing in jetpacks. I mean, come on. I don't know what Zardoz is, but no, alright, I didn't know that. Honestly, Mighty Number 9 would probably be improved with jetpacks. I agree with that. Get out. Oh, wait. Please. Screw it. Ah. Oh, dude, Pokemon would be awesome with jetpacks. Oh, we already have sky battles. Oh, that. Yes, I am actually aware of Zardoz. Quest 64. I mean, imagine if you could just use a jetpack to zoom through the game, you know? Kinda like how we did when we had the no encounters cheat on, except, you know, with a lot more cool involved. Really? Oh yeah, a magician using jetpacks. You see my point. Like, there's probably a few things somewhere that can't be improved by jetpacks, but you gotta work at it, you know? You know what I love is bosses who have things that you can't shoot past and large invuln phases. Which is a shame, because I was thinking about giving this stage a plus, and then this happened. See, Dr. Vile did have a jetpack. It's the only reason he's as cool as he is. Honestly, Superman 64 should have had a jetpack. I mean, let's be real. Supes himself clearly doesn't know how to fly in that game. Lex Luthor technically has a jetpack, so that tracks. Jesus Christ, that was boring.
A-Trans.
What? What? Come on, camera. Work with me. Definitely cooler looking. I better get a thing fast. Okay, I was gonna say, I was getting pissed. I have to do that stupid waste of time again. FF14 with a jetpack. I mean, that's basically flying mounts, but I stand by it. I mean, one of the coolest flying mounts in WoW is a temporary buff you get on the Nomashile, not the Nomashile, the, oh, what's it called? It's in BFA. The Nomile in BFA, which is a jetpack.
Thetis?
Mechagon, that's it.
I'm flattered. You remembered my name. Mega Merge! Come, there's something I want to show you.
Okay. Sure.
Model W? You attacked the highway to feed that thing?
That's right, but what I want to show you is further down. At the bottom of this dirty sea. The sea during the war was no place for living creatures. After the war, the sea's beauty was restored.
I wonder which war he's referring to.
However, as humans repopulated, the seas once again grew filthy.
So we have one person who wants to win the game in order to kill all the stupid people, and one person who wants to win the game because he's an environmentalist.
You see, humans have to desecrate the earth to live on it.
So you take innocent lives? You kill humans just like yourself.
Like me? No! Me and the others are no ordinary humans. We are Mega Men!
Yeah, we're apparently fighting Poison Ivy. Sorry, everyone.
And after I finish you off, I will be even more powerful! When I am the Mega Man King, I will rid the Earth of self-serving humans!
Oh my god. Yeah, this is actually a kid in universe, by the way. This is just a wee lad, you might say. Well, you know what? Actually, I do have something you're weak to. Or not. Something again.
Just preserving life is not what's right. Fix the ones that can be fixed and abandon the rest.
Oh god, you're right. Oh, I know, Trihexia. Hey, I can do this too. Check it out. Woo! I mean, Chrono Force is silly good. I'm not even complaining, honestly. Okay. Damn it. Oh, I'm out of energy. I accept death.
Just preserve, fix the...
Just preserve, fix the... I wonder what Chrono Force's damage is to him. There he is. It's like no damage. That's okay. I take back what I said about this game being higher paced. I didn't know. I didn't know. Damn it, Aquaman, go away. Nobody likes you. Actually, I just don't like Namor. Aquaman's fine. I wonder what this looks like from his perspective. As this super fast, giant, whatever we are. Just shooting him in the face as he ascends. Look at this. Nothing fancy. Just die.
It's too bad. I thought you at least would understand what I am trying to accomplish.
I understand quite well. That's the problem.
I won't give up. I shall awaken Model W and change this world for the better.
Okay. Puberty. Extracting from code. In order to find a biomatch for Biometal Model W, first I created sibling Reploids. Prometheus and Pandora. As well as giving them a portion of Model W's power. I gave them one commandment. That was to determine the most powerful Mega Man. The commandment to biomatch each of my chosen ones to a biometal, and have them fight until only one was left. The survivor of this contest will attain the power of Model W, and become the ultimate Mega Man. Yes, the new king of the world, the Mega Man King. Me! I'm gonna go ahead and admit something.
Broke another cipher.
Albert's plan makes no sense. He talks about evolution and developing and all that, but he has every intention of he himself being the one who wins the Mega Man game. So he puts a lot of effort and energy into something that he himself is rigging, but there's no reason for him to rig a game that he himself invented. Yeah, also, as Amadeus points out in chat, he is currently in charge of the world, and his goal is to take over the world?
Now I understand why Mega Men fight each other. But where is the information about us? And what the heck are the two Reploid siblings?
Prometheus and Pandora, that's really easy.
Hey, can you hear me? What happened? Why the frown?
Huh? It's nothing.
I guess it was nothing.
Seems you got everyone out of there safely. Just what we'd expect from a chosen one.
Thetis said that Mega Men fight to change the world. Is it okay that I'm only fighting to learn about myself? Mega Man. The power wielded by a chosen one.
Yeah, Albert will later mention that his goal is to have direct control over everyone and everything, even though his stated goal was to force the evolution of humans, and Reploids together into one new species, which would make more sense given what biometal actually is, right? But instead it's like, I will then rule as a god! That's okay, why? Because I'm evil! Okay. Do you have a reason? No! Alright, alright. I mean, he's kind of a dick, yeah, Zucktuft. I will rule on high as Sultan! You already rule on high as Sultan, Albert. Oh. Whatever you feel comfortable playing on, Cat. I like the Switch version because these controllers are most comfortable for me. But, I mean, it's good on whatever. Yeah, I agree, Cyric. The biggest problem here is that the only way this makes any sense is if we assume that Albert's goal was to evolve, and Model W was getting in the way of that, and was effectively influencing and forcing him, just like it does everything else, in order to turn into... But that's never expanded on, and of course the series terminated after this one, so... thank you, Sonic Doctor. Very much, ever and always. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. I am never going to not be salty about the fact that this game ends on a freaking cliffhanger with so many... It's not just the cliffhanger. That's bad, but that's like just something that makes it worse. This game ends... This is clearly part 2 of 3 or part 2 of 4, right? Like, there's so many threads just kind of dangling there, and it's like, no, we're done. Okay. I don't actually know what Dealer's Choice is going to right now, I'll be honest. I haven't settled on that. We had Metroid, and then we had this, and that's kind of it at the moment. So, not is where Dealer's Choice is going right now, Sonic Doctor. I'll admit it. Hey, we can swim again. So why did they not make a new game? I have a theory about that. A lore theory. And it has to do with Inafune. I've actually said this before on camera, but Inafune was the person who kind of took over the Mega Man project. I don't remember when. It was somewhere around Mega Man 3, I want to say. And so he was, how do I phrase this? He was the Rick Berman. That's a bad example, but whatever. He was the Rick Berman of Mega Man. Now, what I mean by that, I don't mean he was a sleazy, scummy scumbag. That's not what I mean. What I mean was, of the various executives in the Capcom office, he was the one who was in... This was his wheelhouse. And, like, this always happens. Executives have their particular pet project, their meal ticket, whatever, right? And they go to bat for it. And they want to make sure that it gets attention and time and resources and development, right? This is true with games. This is true with movies. This is true with shows. This is true with comic books. So, Inafune was the executive for Mega Man. Now, Inafune is also arguably a bad game designer. And we've seen this since he left Capcom. But more to the point, he had several ideas about, and I'm going to put this in massive quote-unquotes, westernizing several Capcom titles. If you ever wondered why DMC turned out the way it did, or why Dead Rising was drifting in that direction, or why several Mega Man games were drifting in a different direction, it is specifically because of Inafune and his push for westernizing it. And I keep putting that in quotes because that's not Western. Speaking as someone from the West. Anyways, he left Capcom. And the first thing that happens as soon as he leaves Capcom is Mega Man just dies for, like, almost a decade. And you see my point? Either Capcom deliberately snubbed Mega Man because Inafune left, or because there's one person who wasn't pushing for it anymore, so nobody was pushing for Mega Man in the office, Mega Man just died out. Now, there are other variables that go into this. Mega Man X7 sold extremely badly. Mega Man X8 sold terribly. Mega Man Maverick Hunter X and Powered Up didn't sell well. But not because of the quality of those games, weirdly enough. That's just because the PS2 was at the end of its life cycle and the PSP was hampered by being absolutely curb-stomped by the DS. So that's my theory as to why Mega Man died. Thank you, Gary, as always. I'm going to chop off in a minute here and get some dinner. We'll put that towards whatever the hell I want to, and you can't stop me. So yeah, now some of you may know that Capcom has certainly been doing a bit of an overhaul and an upheaval in the last about 6 or 7 years, something like that, and has been really trying to turn it around and be better. We also got Mega Man 11 in this period of time, and Mega Man 11 was pretty legit. Like, it was a Mega Man game, but that's the biggest flaw I can think of it. That they didn't push the envelope. It was still a very competent and very fun Mega Man game. So, we'll see. Well, no, Pillars of Snow. Unfortunately, that doesn't really have anything to do with it in this case. I'm sorry. I can pretty much definitively say that X7 was... If X7 was a good game, it would not have sold well. And I can guarantee that with total certainty. The problem is, X5 happened, and as always happens, sales of the series were kind of dripping down. And then Inafune went on to make Zero, and Capcom was like, oh, you should make an X6. And Inafune's like, but I'm working with Inti Creates, and the core Mega Man team is working on this other game. Oh, no problem, no problem. We'll hand X6 to this unproven team who's never made a Mega Man game before. Now, X6 sold decently well. Not great, but decently. But that's the problem. Because if you ever pay attention to sales figures in a franchise, there's a common trend. The game that's bad sells decently because the game... He did, Sonic Doctor. Hang on, I haven't gotten to you yet. But the game... Because the game before it was good, right? But that means the game after the bad one sells really bad because now everyone knows the franchise has been tainted. Even if this game is superior. Final Fantasy 8 to 9 is an example of this, and there's some Dead Rising examples of this, and so forth. There are many examples of this in gaming. So X6 sold decently, but was X6. So even if X7 was good, X7 was gonna bomb. Then we add on to it the fact that X7 was X7. Now, but this follows the trend, again, because the people who actually picked up X7 were not willing to give X8 a chance, even though X8 was a vastly improved product. And then... by that point, it was whatever. Anyway, sorry. Thank you, Sonic Doctor, for the donation that I'm now acknowledging. I will be putting that towards dealer stress. I'm not sure what I'm putting it towards. Like I said, I haven't decided. I was really focused on getting the Metroid, Dread, and Mega Man stuff in. Well, we will be reviewing X8 probably in a few weeks here, Pillars of Snow, so we will see exactly what we think of it. I'll admit, I've only played X8 once, and I have very vague memories of it. But... I will say with total definitiveness that X8 is substantially better than X7. It's just that's not saying much. Oh, I have been enjoying it, Sonic Doctor. While we've been going through some, let's be honest, questionable games in this block, it has been such a relief to be able to just sit down and play some games I love, you know what I mean? I mean, no offense. Obviously, I understand that a lot of people want me to play all sorts of games and review all sorts of games and analyze all sorts of games, but it's nice to play a game that I really like instead of Diddy Kong Racing, Quest 64, or Bloodborne. That is a good question, Von Falkenstein, and that's a little bit more variable, but the odds are better that X8 would have sold better if X7 wasn't garbage. And I actually have evidence of that, too, if we want to go to the Final Fantasy series again. FF10 sold quite well, even though FF9 sold terribly, because FF9 sold... So, FF9 was such a good game that the people who actually played it were like, oh, hey, cool. And so when 10 came out, people jumped on it. And of course, it was on the PS2, new system, yada yada. So there were other variables there, too. So I haven't played X7. I've only played through X7 once, Jinkamio. That's because it was so bad I hated it. to be honest. It did. Absolutely Pillars of Snow. X6 I actually replayed several times. Because X6 is weirdly fun, despite being terrible. I don't know how well it will review, though. However, I guarantee you X6 is better than Quest 64. X7 might be as bad as Quest 64. X7 was a new, unproven team who barely knew what they're doing, without proper support, without actual finances, and making a brand new game with a brand new engine on a brand new console that they knew nothing about. They had everything going against them for X7. That being said, X7 will get 2 gameplay positives, I guarantee. Can anyone guess what they are? Music. Bingo. X7's music is actually really good. It's almost criminal how good X7's music is. I've always said Mega Man tends to be along the same lines as the Sonic series. Whether the game is good or bad has no bearing on the soundtrack. I mean, Sonic 06 has a boppin' soundtrack, you know? Yeah, X7 has some really good music. What am I doing? I'm actually done. Hang on. We're done for the night. Tomorrow! What is today's Friday? Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will go ahead and be premiering Chapter 8 of the theater. I'm really looking forward to that one. I hope you all are too. And then tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so for our second streaming block, we will be back to play more of Advent and try to get through the rest of Ash's story, or who are we playing as? Gray's. We'll try to get through the rest of Gray's story. We will probably fail at that, but either way, I do hope I will see you either tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon.